I think that works. Oh, dang it. I can do this. All platforms. How are you? Definitely. That. The doing style. People. Okay, let's see if that works. Hey, Kahora. Sorry, I was setting everything up. Hold on one second. I'm almost done here. Bang, bang. Find and auto activate. Okay. Auto activate. All right. Let's see. Oh, oh. Let's see if that works. We live at YouTube, at Twitch. Oh, actually, I already did. Okay. Delete. Oh, publish. Sorry. Dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to use my new Jamulator 4000 here. Hold on one second. I don't even know if my microphone's on. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry. How you doing? First comment. Does this work? Hey, it works. First comment, first like, first in the show. I've only been live for 1 minute and 50 seconds. I haven't even finished typing everything in yet. How you doing? I gotta make sure I'm live on Twitch here. Twitch. Yep. Okay, I'm live there. All right. Cool. 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 Uh, yeah, I gotta work. I'm working on that. I'm I just yeah, I just started multi-streaming yesterday, and yeah, I'm getting everything set up. Then I'm gonna get a stream deck. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Little bit at a time. I've got a tablet, and I got at least an old phone right now that I can start working that on. What up, Lamb? I'm sure they are, Lamb. I'm sure they are. Let me know. Let me know if you see anybody on YouTube. Let me know if you see ads during the stream. I'm trying to set this up, and apparently it was being a whole bunch of ads. I just turned it on, and I didn't know how populous the ads were going to be. How populous. Auto mod. All right, let me see this. Hello. Okay, all right, everything's working. The stars are glistening tonight. Save all. Okay, that's done. Chat. Oh wow. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, how's everybody doing? Let me make sure I got my thing. Oh whack. Let me see if this is set up to anything. Okay, we're looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right, everything's working. Let's see how silver's doing. Gold's doing good. Jeez. Oh, down to $92. Lamb is feeling low. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game. EA EA Sports. Oh boy. Wow, this made it a lot easier. If anybody wants that's money. Thanks to my friend, my buddy. I'm if anybody wants if anybody's interested in streaming, I think I've got a full I think I'm gonna take everything that I have, all the plugins, everything that I've got, and I'm gonna package it together or make it easy. And if anybody wants to, I think everybody should start streaming or at least start documenting their life. Like Kahora, we definitely got to get on letting people know. Like I definitely need to make a video, or you or one of we need to make a video on buying and what up, Gibby? Um, if anybody that owns a car, they should have a. They should have a. They're not expensive. ODB2 Bluetooth Amazon. ODB, old dirty bastard. Yeah, $10, $8. Yeah, it's absolutely. It's so inexpensive for these things. I mean, you can pay a bunch, but you don't have to. $23, $70, 55. But like $8 for the cheaper ones. Like, yeah. No one, anybody that has a guitar. I was reading Gibson, and I was thinking Gibson. Anyway, yeah, but so cheap. And it would tell you because your check engine light comes on. You take it to the dealership and like, oh man, it's gonna be $4,000 like for you, and for $8.99, $9, it'd have been like, oh, it needs a freaking air filter. It needs it. It's so crazy. I've got it, and I've got a full tool. I've got one of these guys right here. But yeah, this also has Bluetooth, but you don't need that anymore because your cell phone can be the receiving end. You only need one of these guys here, these little jamolators right here. $8 because it doesn't. They the the technology is in the car. This only talks to the phone, and the phone does the research online yeah, it's stupid. I'm the but yeah, we need to document something so people can get out. I think if we can find and maybe an affiliate link that we can help people out so they buy it. It doesn't cost them anymore. If it gives me a nickel or whatever, and we can help do other stuff to help more people. But my cousin and you both got ripped off for 4,005. So hers was like $5,000, and it was something stupid. She had a bad coil pack, so she could have been fined for like $200, including labor. And they said, oh, your catalytic converter's on backwards. I do, John. I used to drive an Acura, an Integra. It was a '94, but I know a lot about Acuras. Yeah, absolutely. Anything you're interested in knowing, I'm glad to help. And Kahora is a freaking uh, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, I haven't even talked to you yet, John. But I'll tell you right here, get get one of these. If you get whatever one you want. Here's one for $9, an ODB onboard diagnostics 2 ODB2 scanner. These Bluetooth ones here, they're like $10. You can spend 80 if you want to, but $10, and they talk to your phone, so it reads the code that your check engine light's reporting, and it tells you what it actually is. Because if you just go to the dealership or to the mechanic and you say, "Oh, I got a check engine light," they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's so lucky! You're so lucky! Praise the freaking heavens you showed up here. It would have been $10,000 if you waited till tomorrow." But yeah, it's all bullcrap. Let's see here. O2 sensors. Hold on, let me pop this out. Come on, I'm gonna pop this out. There we go. Ah, dang it. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this in here. All right. My '06 TSX check engine light is flashing. Okay, so you count the number of flashes. Okay, so it flashes a code, and like it'll flash like you turn the key onto the on. Don't start the car. Just turn it onto the on position, and then it'll flash like one. Then it'll stop, and then it'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then it'll stop, and then one, and that's 13. So you count the blinks, and it'll tell you the code. But I wouldn't worry about any of that bullshit. If you've got $8 in an Amazon account, $9, get one of these OBD2 onboard diagnostic, and it plugs in underneath, like right by where your left knee is. It'll talk to it reads the code from your car, transmits it to your cell phone, and it'll tell you exactly why it's doing that. It could be you haven't, you need an oil change. It could be your mass airflow. It could be anything. The problem is you don't know that, and if you take it to the shop, they can say whatever they want, and they do. Um, Yes, they absolutely do. I feel crank that soldier boy. Yeah, yes, the catalytic converters have platinum and I want to say rhodium, a couple of metals. So what a catalyst is something that moves a chemical reaction forward. So just the gases hitting the precious metals converts them to something less toxic. I just had another advert. All right, I'll have to figure it out. Flashing means that the ECU communications error with other subsystems. Okay. Yes, you're right. It can be a fuse, right? Can't real drive. Car will hardly go. Okay. So let's just look it up right now. You said what? 06 TSX. Oh 06 Acura TSX flashing codes. All right. Okay. It says stop driving and get it scanned. That's exactly it. But you can do it yourself. Look, you can order it tonight and get it tomorrow. And if you need any help, hit the Discord or let me put the Discord in there for you guys. And I can help you. Whatever. I'm not going to charge you anything. Just subscribe. And I'm down with that. Um, I don't even know how to do it. Oh, I broke it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Flashing check engine lights signals an engine misfire, needing immediate attention. Dumping unburned fuel into the exhaust and catalytic converter. Stop driving. Okay, so misfire or miscommunication. Often, so it probably either needs spark plugs or most likely it needs a coil pack. But if you get it scanned, it'll tell you which coil pack is bad. And if you're down with getting your hands dirty, you can do it really quickly by like while the car is running, you can unplug the spark plugs one at a time, and then if you unplug one and it doesn't do anything, the engine doesn't run differently. That's the one that doesn't work. And let's see what a coil pack costs. Probably $50. Let's see, probably less than that. Coil pack. 40 to $90. Okay, so $40 to $90 for a coil, and the coils are built in. Let me get this off here real quick. Um, this is not my first rhodium. Okay, so here it says, so this is what they look like, and those the bottom of it is what plugs into your spark plug. When you pull that out, it unplugs the whole thing from your spark plug. So these are $40 to $90 for the kit. So yeah, I would get them, find out which one's bad easily, and then yeah, just unplugging one end and the other end. It's really easy. It take you 5 minutes. What up, Andy? Buy membership, Lamb. You greedy Brit. Torque Pro on Android. There you go. Oh, buy a membership. Yes, buy a membership, Lamb. I can't believe you haven't already. That's not very civil. Yeah, bad coil pack. Okay, but whatever you can get them for. Wallet shaming keeps the world go around. You got a coil? Yeah, it's gonna be very easy. And honestly, if you want help, I'll absolutely. You can jump on the stream. I can say, aim the phone towards your engine, and we'll walk through it. We'll do it live. It'll be great. But yeah, I listen. You order one of those. I don't have a link for you. Amazon. I'll put it in the chat. What you need. Is this what you normally do, or just happen to be talking? No. Whatever anybody. So I'm trying to be the anti brain rot. I'm trying to teach people any knowledge that I have or can get. I want to give it to people. I want to undo the brain rot that's been done on the internet. Uh, yes, yeah. You should be. It should be a bolt or two on a plug. Right. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll go through John. We got John here. John says. Brett says it should be a bolt or two on a plug. Unplug your battery first. Right. We'll go through the checklist. Um, disconnect it would be a proper term. Right. Right. Disconnect it. Unplug your battery. Yeah. Disconnect it. I'm a soothsayer. He usually talks about government lies and marketing. I do that too. If somebody, I don't bring it up. If somebody wants to talk about that, I'll talk about that too. And unfortunately, I happen to know a lot about that. ND, you're trying to okay. Hold on. Let me get back to here. So what you want is an ODB2 Bluetooth ODB2 Bluetooth. There you go. ODB2 Bluetooth device. You can get it Amazon. You can have it tomorrow. Uh-oh, I got broke something there. Why is it texting so many times? Uh, I don't know. Okay, let's see. One, two. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so let me stop one of these. Stop. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, so bam. This might break it. Remove source. Why does that not work? Okay, so I gotta go with you. Remove source. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully that works. Okay, let me double check. Sorry. Yeah, don't get him started on Jesus. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll talk about him too. Ozone and O'Reilly will scan. Yeah, that's. Thank you, Brett. That's what I had my cousin do. She had a big problem. The Midas in Baltimore told her that her catalytic converter was on backwards. That's why she was getting bad gas mileage, and it was a bad coil pack all the whole time. And they said they put on a new catalytic converter. Then they said, "Oh, and having your catalytic converter on backwards ruined one of your O2 sensors, so they replaced one of them, and then it happened again like 5 miles later, and they're like, oh, well, apparently your upstream O2 sensor went bad too, and they replaced. So they got like $5,000 for her for what should have been a coil pack. All right, let me see if I can do this now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, AutoZone, O'Reilly's, all those guys. AutoZone, Advanced Auto, they'll all do. Go. I would AutoZone. I don't think O'Reilly prints out. They might just plug it in. Whatever. Regardless, none of that matters. Go to any of them if you don't want to buy those sensors. But if you've got an '06 car, spend the money. You will save instantly. It will save you hundreds of dollars instantly because any of the upselling and bullshit, you're like, and look, towing all that stuff that you would have to do to get your car to where it needs to go, it'll save you a bunch of money. All right, let me see if I got this working. How are we doing? Bam. All right, let me see. Sorry, I think I got this broken. Sorry, I can't see anything. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, yeah, I broke something. Hold on one second. I broke something with the chat. I can't see anything. Hold on. So select live, auto live, and activate. Okay, this should help. Let me see. Hold on. What up, is Canab? Okay, that works now. So let me see. Sorry. Bam, bam. Okay, sorry. Let me go back. Okay, I didn't see. What up, what up, ND? What up, Brett? What up, Normal? What's your favorite mafia N-word mobster? Joe Biden. What up, is Canab? What up, Mufadine? I usually insert an eggplant in the exhausted all day. It's the old eggplant in the muffler trick. Okay, now we're back. Okay, that's why I never go to a shop. If you're looking at bad gas miles, look at your mass airflow sensor up from your air filter. Cleaning and replace it usually helps older cars. Agreed, 100%. Brett's absolutely correct about that. That's all right, Cahora. It's actually called an Aubergine in some Aubergine in some. You said who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? You said who's your favorite mobster? I said Joe Biden. It's actually called Aubergine. I call it my manhood. What do I got going on here? Oh, let me get this out of the way. There we go. Sorry, my bad. All right. Sorry. I'm still learning how to use everything. There we go. Okay. All right. Good. Yep. That's how flow cleaners. You can absolutely. Those are cheap tries, but the thing is, you've got to know the cars are smart. They'll tell you what's wrong with them, and that's what an auto shop does. They do the same thing. They plug in their scanner, ODB2 scanner is what I meant to say. ODB2 scanner. Anyway, they'll plug that in, and they'll say, okay, hey boss, if I can convince this person that they need their toenails clipped, if I can convince them they need surgery, can I get half the yeah? And it's crap. It's wackadoo. What up, is Canab, brother? Let's see if I can do that. I changed everything, so we'll see if I can do that. I think I can. Okay, bang, bang. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know if it works or not. I don't think it does. Can I copy? No, I can't. Oh, dang it. I need to fix that too. All right, hold on. I'm trying to see. I might have a problem with the links here. Give me a second. Copy. Copy text. All right, I think let me see if it works. No, it doesn't work. All right, hold on. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's gonna be a second, dude. I can't figure out how to I can't figure it. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I figured it out. Never mind. I got it. I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer. Copy link. All right, I got it. Here we go. Oops, that's broken too. Oops. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Oh, Jesus, dude. Jesus Chrysler. Yeah, that's why I mentioned cleaning it too. Yeah, be sure the right cleaner too. If your car is undrivably sluggish, you have either a bad spark plug wire, a bad coil pack, or a completely shot spark plug. There's no reason it should be running that bad. That it's misfiring, and it's one or more of your cylinders isn't firing. Law was made in '95. Oh yeah, humble streamer to unify all connectors. Yes. Let's make some beats, bro. But hey, brother, listen, I'm absolutely down. I always wanted to get into those racing lawnmowers. Brother Brett, subscribe, my friend. Look, I've got a modified John Deere lawn tractor that's four-wheel steering. I'll be getting into it. Yeah, it's on my channel. We can find. I don't have a picture. What's up, Mufadine? That was terrible. Yeah, it was bad. BMW and Mercury, Beamer. Can you shout out my friend Racism? What up, Robert, brother? Free my boy Diddy. He's getting his salad tossed in prison. Free Diddy. BMW is greater than Mercedes. Is greater than Audi. That's why we weren't touching primary school. What up, Wadia, Wadia, Safia. How are you? I'll get used to it. Just give me a little bit of time, my friend. I'm guessing it's Wadia, Wadia. BMW and Mercedes do bring down the power band. They have bad knock sensors for misfire. You heard nothing on the video. Okay, good. That's good. That's actually good. My name is John Molester. He's a protester. All right, so I need to find out why you don't have audio on that. Chrome audio. Oh, I know why. Chrome audio. Properties. Yeah, I got it. There it is. Okay. All right. Bang. Properties. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm not gonna play that one because you're a freaking jerk hole is gonna. Let me just go to something shorts. All right. Let me know if you hear anything.
Which is supposed to be able to dissolve glass, and this is something that I've always wanted to test out myself. I also really want to see what it can do to this generic Coke bottle, and I'll start by lowering it into a plastic container. Then, with some special protective gloves, I can slowly add the hydrofluoric acid, and to be clear,
That's why I'm called
working
Peter.
with this
I
much of
haven't.
it is
So I haven't
extremely
seen
dangerous.
Chi. Yesterday she was in earlier. You guys can hear everything, right? What's up, Starboy? How are you, my friend? Bro, what did I do? That video made me very upset. I wanted to share it with me. You for openness. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. United Surf. Okay, you can hear. Thank you, Mufadine.
Spill on me, I would probably die a relatively slow and excruciating death. But either way, after adding all of the acid, I just have to let it sit here, and over the next several minutes, the
Wow.
bottle gradually turned white and started puffing out. There
Wow.
was also some stuff that started flaking off of it, which, as far as I could tell, was
And share
mostly just
awareness.
insoluble
Wasted
calcium
chocolate.
fluoride
Food
that
waste is
was
a sin. It
forming as
is.
the acid reacted with calcium in the glass, and this told me that the acid was definitely working. The only
Let me see.
unfortunate
Let me listen
part
to this
was
real
that it
quick.
was forming way more junk than I expected,
Way more
and I
junk.
started worrying that it might eventually block the acid from getting to the glass. So, just for good measure, I decided to add some acid to the inside of the bottle and to just let everything sit
Okay.
here
It sounds fine.
until
It
it
sounds
looked
fine.
like all of the glass was
What up,
gone.
nice guy? Food waste is a
However,
sin.
even after
Originally
waiting a
commented
week,
by
it
MDB.
really didn't
It
look
is.
like
How
too
are
much
you,
had
nice guy?
happened, and at this point, I kind of just gave up. So I pulled it out of the acid and washed it with a ridiculous amount of water, and this was what I was left with. Just a
So it
half
etched
white
the
bottle
glass.
that, for the most
Witness
part,
me.
still kind of looked like
Witness
the
me
original
sinning.
Coke bottle, and it really seemed like the hydrofluoric acid had failed, which was honestly pretty disappointing. After seeing this, I also felt that there was only one logical
Break
thing
it.
left to do, which was to just smash it, and well, it turned out that my assumption was completely wrong, and the acid had definitely worked. This was because all of the glass was actually gone, and what I thought was the bottle was instead just a very weak shell of that calcium fluoride. So
Calcium
clearly, it
fluoride.
was able to dissolve
Andy
the
is a
glass,
sinner.
and in hindsight, I should have never doubted the power of hydrofluoric acid. What I have here is some extremely
Hydrofluoric acid. I'm a righteous man. Righteous man. Fucking man. Yeah, I got all kinds of wackadoo stuff now. I got you know what I also have to do? If anybody is, if anyone is, oh, I guess oh, no, never mind. No. I'll start promoting that next week. Most funny acids are in glass. Funny, right? Hydrofluoric obviously eats glass. So yeah. So you have to keep that in plastic, right? Most other, so I don't know if that was a plastic or a Teflon. Let's see. I mean, I don't know about that one, but I think they come in Teflon coated, Teflon lined. Yes, I absolutely think it could happen. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon because too many people are too rich and got too rich off of the politics of the last 20 years that it would very much affect them. So I don't think it'll happen anytime soon, but it absolutely could happen. What up, Sydney? Welcome back. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna be U.S. versus everyone or NATO versus BRICS? So so the U.S. This is what think would happen in the future. The Canadians that are leaving. Okay, so Alberta just voted to leave Canada and join the United States. So Alberta may be split up into 2 or 4 states. They may be 51 through 54. They would be on our side. The UK's army would be on our side because they don't have an army the size of ours. So it would truly be a world war. It would truly be a world war. But there's no way the the Brexit folks, yeah, they would have to be on our side. They don't have anything. You look like an XQC on meth. Thank you, mess. I'm neither, but thanks for recognizing. What's up, boo? You look like the vegan teacher in some way. No. That's fine, brother. That's fine, brother. Sister Mochi. I'm guessing he was talking about the British. Thank you, Sydney. By the way, you can lower the temperature of the elements to make them go through glass. You can lower the temperature of some elements to make them go through glass. Is it possible to counteract gravitropism with phototropism to make a plant grow downward? That would be pretty kick ass. Yeah, brother. It's like watching a bus drive off a cliff, ain't it? The only thing I'm really certain about right now is it'll definitely be India versus Pakistan, without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt, they'll definitely be bitter enemies. You've also seen a very powerful vacuum chamber, is what I think she meant to say. Looks like my old substitute teacher, Mr. Captain. How are you, homesick Cartman? Gosh, I'm so excited to move to Canada when I'm old enough. It might be you might be moving to America, depending on what. Don't besmirch the British. I thought it would be like someone with green hands. No, all right, hold on. Let's check this out. Yeah, yeah. I no. I It would be very interesting, but they grow towards light, so you would have to put the light on the bottom, and then it would grow up and then down. But you wouldn't be able to put it in dirt and made it could grow out of the bottom of the container. Okay, hold on. I wanted somebody mentioned something. Oh right. That's what I wanted to see. Let's see if I can do this. Man, what up, Ember brother? If you like meters and snow people, if people want to talk about it, I'll talk about politics, Blanco. Okay, let's see. But most people don't want to talk about it. That's fine with me. I'm not very political in the in the sense of I'm not I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm an anti asshole. I same with everything else. I like good people. So I people that make sense, Democrat or Republican. Okay. Hold on. Where was I at? CND is like water, so it's kind of. Oh, this is what I wanted to check. Sorry. Acid containers Teflon lined. Yeah, there you go. I know it's hard to read, but I'll get this up here a little bit. Okay, so PTFE lined acid containers, bottles, jars, large tanks, or strong acids, bases, and solvents due to its extreme chemical richness. So that may have been what it was. That may have been a Teflon jar that he was using. What up with there? All right, let me see if this is working. Bang, bang. Let's do this. I need to get a freaking stream deck set up. Fish stick. DuPont. Yes, absolutely, Cora. Absolutely. Okay, where am I at? Did you get COVID ever? I was like, I never got it now. And I was working in the movie industry when COVID came out, and we had to get tested every day to make sure we didn't have COVID because we were working around multi-million dollar actors and directors and stuff. Um, well, that didn't work. That's odd. Why did that not work? Huh, that's odd. Okay, hold on. One more thing. That didn't pin. I thought that pinned. I got to learn how to use this freaking new software. There we go. I worked on. I need to write a list. This gets asked a lot. Real quick. Let me get through this real quick. I never got COVID. Refurb. It's Someone said it was a bit like water. I mean, you mean transparent? And I said no. It was transparent and tasteless. They're usually 30 to 40% off on Amazon. Oh, my mom and a girl staying with us has COVID right now, and I'm like isolated in my room trying not to get it. Maybe if you had strong enough light source and some kind of airflow counter. Brother ND, listen, if you want to try this, we can do a collab video. I've got the greenhouses, I've got the lights, I've got the plants, I've got the soil, I've got gels if we want to use gel instead of soil. So we can try it, so because the light can see through the gel. So maybe we can get it to grow down through a gel. We can absolutely do that. He made. I didn't make Pulp Fiction. I have a vanilla. Yeah, it's vanilla. Vanilla. Okay, so movies. I've worked on Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, Suicide Squad 2, Jumanji 2, um, Jungle Cruise, Mercury Rising, um, Stranger Things, Red something, which was on. I only worked on it for a couple of weeks. Netflix of a lot, a lot. I worked on a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot of movies. What up, young Will? Young Willa. And he will never show his face. I'm telling you, brother. Yeah, he did. Yeah, his profile picture. Hold on, we'll do that. Dang it. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. That's his face. You know. All right. Oops. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's see. Pulp Fiction. So yeah. Avengers Endgame. Yes. 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 I work in Atlanta. I worked in Atlanta here, so a lot of that stuff, almost all the Avengers movies were filmed here in Atlanta. I only worked on one. I worked on Black Adam. But yeah, not Avengers Endgame was the only one I had any time on. Um, that's me, my body, and my wings. No, that's his actual pro. Are you talking about mine or his? Mine isn't. Mine was drawn by Chi, one of my moderators, but his isn't. His is actually 100% real. He had a congenital defect, turned him into half. I'm sugar glider by nature. I'm sugar glider by nature, not 'cause I hate you. Sugar glider by nature. I've heard the Rock's in and out for the first time in 5 years. The Rock, yeah, dude. Yeah. The Rock had a good run. I mean, he made out. Let me see. Let's see. He released multiple movies every year, and he filmed more than that. A lot of his movies don't get released. We in all the studios I worked in all around Atlanta, we filmed probably 100 movies a year. Most of them don't get released ever, but they spend tens of millions of dollars on them. Is Trump one of the worst presidents, but keeps on being voted in? Well, so this is the problem, Daryl. We got to see, right? So everybody already had it thinking that he'll be the. We won't know. Maybe next year, this year, we got no idea what's going to happen. I guess his resume is yet to be written. I mean, a lot of people don't have no faith in him, but yeah, Ryan Gosling is one of my favorite actors. I've never worked. I, I've never worked personally with Ryan Gosling. Yeah, no, he's definitely. So this is the thing. I agree with failure. Failure leads to success. I agree that he's failed in a lot of business and ventures, but he's made more money than he's lost. So I'll agree. I agree with that too. He's that good. Yes, I agree with that too. Obama is a piece of crap. Absolutely. Probably one of the worst presidents we had after Biden. Um, he absolutely screwed the American people and got what super wealthy on it. What up, burger? He got super wealthy on it. Absolutely screwed our medical system. I couldn't believe. I mean, I was all for Obama, even while I until we find. And this is one thing that's crazy. He used ICE more than any other president. He deported 5 million people. I think Trump's up to 1.9 million people. He was a bad guy. He did a lot of very bad stuff. All right, Cora. Biden was an embarrassment. I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. Biden was a no. Pratham, more Prath. What's your name, brother? Pratham. I know a Pratham Indian guy. Um, lived down the street. What was that? I think it was VJ. His name was VJ. Veejay. It's not racist if it's true. No, I'm still on ankle monitor, Saif. Saif, how you doing? I'm still on the ankle monitor. I got a ways to go before I get on parole. It's my nanny's is Pratham. How did you know I am Indian? He VJ was an Indian also, and that was his last name. Yes, name. Yes, yes, sir, yes, sir. Even though Trump is acting pretty unusual at the moment, I still prefer him to. Listen, this is the problem. Me too, me too. People think that I don't like Kamala because she's a Democrat. It has nothing to do with her being a Democrat. It's that she's absolutely batshit insane. And she lied for 4 years. She lied. Oh, Biden's the sharp. And then she came out after her presidency and said, he was in such cognitive decline. I should have taken the presidency. They took it out from under me. So she spilled the beans. She said that she lied. Going good, my friend. All right, my friend Lamb. No, I'm just lying. I'm just joking about. He's asked if I was on parole, so I was continuing the joke. No. That was a joke. I don't have. I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm definitely moderate. I'm what you would call a liberal conservative. I'm conservative financially, and I'm libertarian for personal freedoms. I'm more conservative where I want small federal government, but I'm more liberal when it comes to. So yeah, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'll vote for both. I'll vote for if the people are good, I would vote for a Democrat governor and a Republican mayor if they are good people and they fit the mold that of people I want. Picking people by party is a horrible idea. They convince people blue no matter who it's a or red no matter what. It's a bad idea. If Kamala was president, we would have surrendered to Greenland. While democracy have all two options, and mostly both are bad. Human nature. I agree though. I'm very religious. I'm very religious. Both of them really suck, but in my honest opinion, Trump is worse. Wow, Kamala is clueless and all, but Trump knows what he's doing. He just doesn't have the interest in the people unless you have lots of money. So I agree partially. I don't think Trump is worse. I think Trump liking the rich people gets more rich people to have businesses in America, which makes them rich, but it also makes more jobs in America. So I'm still we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, we don't really have a say in it, but to be honest, yes, the rich people are the people that start the businesses. So if he's using his influence with rich people to make, we'll see. We'll see. Absolutely. Have you been to the Atlanta Aquarium? Yes, I love it. It's absolutely phenomenal. The Atlanta Aquarium is awesome. Yes. They have beautiful animals. Bro, when I swipe down to see what the other live stream is, all I can see is AI and somebody. Jesus. Trump for king. How you doing, Blue Nose? What's up, Four Sticks, brother? He's worse depending on who you are. Right. Well, that's the same thing. If you're a Democrat, you don't like Trump. If you're a Republican, you don't like Kamala. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. The thing is, if you've got a family, you've got to decide. You either wait out these next 4 years and see who's president next, or you do what you can to make sure your family benefits and survives through this time. If Trump makes it more difficult, you got to survive. It, a lot of people want a different form of government, but the problem is, yeah. Well, we won't get into that. Do you believe in gay marriage? So I believe in gay. I believe that gay people should have a union. I believe that they should have a legal union, but I don't think it should be called marriage because words have meanings. I'm pro gay people. I absolutely. but I don't. The problem with marriage is a lot of people lie about what they're doing in marriage to get the tax benefits, and I think it should be better instead of just trying to rewrite words. Trump is a businessman and thinks about exactly that. I don't know what people think he's ever doing for the country. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. That's I mean, that's the thing. Trump is the best thing that happened since Abraham Lincoln. And I can't wait till the resume is complete. The thing is, and this is the thing that I think I understand well. He definitely is stirring the pot, and hopefully, if all the vegetables float to the top, will be great. If not, my life has been significantly easier this last year. I will say that. But I tell you, what's gotten worse is like things like the movie industry and stuff has gotten worse. Nixon was low key. Thank you, Forrest Sticks, my friend. Your hair is great, but please say I am hetero. Now your hair is great. Yes, I'm not gay. Trump gave Putin a lot of trash for the Ukraine situation, and now he wants to take Greenland for his self benefit. Yeah, dude, I know. So did you hear what's about to happen, ND? So what looks like what's going to happen is they're going to give Denmark $500 billion in gold and give every man and woman on Greenland $100,000, totaling about $970 billion. I have no problem with gay people. I tolerate their freedom. There is a difference. That's all right. Hey, look, Daryl. I was an atheist till I was 45. It took me that long to finally look into it. I realized that I took for granted what I thought I knew. I thought people were telling me secret information when they were telling me, "No, it's just a lie. It's all for control." I was like, "Oh, cool." And then so I started looking into it when I had time, and that was when I was 45, and I'm 49 now, and I'm like, there's more evidence. If you look into the fine tuning of the universe. It's called the fine tuning argument, and it says like if yeah, I was right where you were. I think half my messages are not even sending this to other people. Now I'm reading everyone, brother. What up, Teal? Long time no see. Glory to you, Larry the door technician. What's up, Larry? I'm doing good, Chosen. Welcome back, brother. From what I've heard from old people, he was pretty good. Hold on. From what I've heard from old people, he was pretty good, and a lot of people liked him, and they liked what Trump doing today. But they pretty much got set up. Are we talking about Obama? What are we talking about? Sorry. What up, Jizzle? Yeah. No. Greenland is water. Is that what I saw something? I think I missed an ND thing here. I don't see any from you that I missed, brother. Oh, Nixon, right? Yeah, right. I have to agree. When you talk to the old heads, they seem to like him. I wish Mark Carney wasn't out. I miss Canada and U.S. being brothers. I thought we fought too many wars together and had each other's backstory. Bonfires, 9/11, etc. Brother, I'm right there with you. Listen, this is what I think that I've learned. We, Canada and America, decided to be globalists and we gave away all of our manufacturing. America and Canada after World War II decided that they wanted to be the managers of the world. We were, instead of teaching people hand skills, labor skills, or blue collar skills in high school and stuff, we taught people management skills so that they could manage the manufacturing around the world and design things and whatnot here. But then we found out that not everybody can handle that. So now we've got no manufacturing left, and so now if another country doesn't like us, they can say, well, you can barely feed yourselves alone, and that's what happened to us. And Trump said, okay, no, we're going to become self-sufficient again, and Carney is saying, no, we're going to get in bed with China, and now yeah, so that's the wacko. The way he talks about his daughter scares me. Trump or Carney? Carney? I'm a Mayflower descendant. Yes, that's really freaking cool, Daryl. Press one vote for Canada. Sue Wong, how are you? What up, Jonathan, brother? I'm not Canadian, therefore I'm not qualified to vote. That's dang, dude. Carney, dude, listen. People this dumb to get to power, they've got to be mob or cartel tied. There's no way they would get through the ranks being as dumb as they are. I mean, they're really dumb. Oh, Trump. Yeah, yeah, wait, yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Everyone has a vote. What up, Julio? I'm a Mayflower descendant. We got three Mayflower descendants. Nice wig. Thank you. Being dumb is a feature. Yeah, I agree. It seems like it. This is funny that Canada and U.S. used to be one nation already. Right, and it looks like so. Alberta just voted to become independent of Canada, and they're talking about making Alberta the 51st, second, third, and fourth states of America, because uh, Ontario, Alberta makes all the oil, diamonds, and minerals and everything. That's where the mining and everything is, and Ontario Carney won't allow Alberta to run a fuel pipeline, an oil pipeline into America. They want to keep it in Canada. And if they were able to run one into America, they would be ultra rich. So these politicians are keeping these areas poor. Need more nerds for president. I agree. Nerds. You need nerds. Absolutely. The people that are trained to be politicians are worthless. No, I'm not related to Johnny Knoxville. How you doing, Crystal? Alberta should just join Texas. Yes, yes. We need younger everybody. We need younger everybody. We can't have freaking 70 and 80-year-old presidents and yes, no, absolutely. The U.S. should surrender to Texas. What up, Shayna? What's up, Heather? Yeah, absolutely. We need nerds. Nerds listen, they understand things better. This is why they're nerds. Nerds dive deep into things. That's why they're nerds. They understand the depth of things, which are like people are like, why do you know so much about freaking rabbit poop and whatever? Because I'm a nerd. And it's like, and these people, they don't know anything. They just know, hey, I'll get you elected. You can be on the internet being super, super. Look, like, dude, look, so many of our politicians in America are glorified influencers. They're more happy to be on the internet, on X and stuff. Mayflower, Mayflower. I'm from Plymouth, so I guess I missed the boat. Dun, 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 dun. Syntax error. It's a good name. Shanna, it's been like you saw me like 2 days ago. Shanna, did you miss me? Raymond says you look like you crush up Smarties into powder. I absolutely used to when I was in junior high school. Absolutely. American trumpets versus Greenland Vikings. Uh-oh, Trance. What are we starting? No more drama. It's more fun to have old presidents with dementia. Jeez. Yes, nerds unite. I'm 100% a nerd. Yeah. Yes. 100%. I make my Smarties have cage matches and I eat the losers. Hello. I agree. Book people are where it's at. Book people are where it's at. We exist in rabbit holes. Right. And the thing is, our education system is broke. I put a post out today on X, and I thought it was pretty brilliant. It said it's often hard to think outside of the box when you're educated inside of one. And I think this is why you find so many high school dropouts like myself that know a lot more than colleged people. He may be a nerd, but he runs a mean D&D session. They call me the Dungeon Master. What's up, Dustin? Welcome from Scotland, brother. Welcome to America. You're from Alberta. What's going on, Heather? What's going on up there? Have you heard a lot about this? I'm sure you have. Give me your lunch money, nerds. Welcome to America. Rabbit hole for you, Pandora's box. Rabbit hole for you, Pandora's. Rabbit hole for you, Pandora's box was not a box. Oh, gotcha. Rabbit hole for you. Pandora's box was not a box. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we'll look into that too. Definitely 100% broken. It's getting scary. I dropped out of high school, yes. I had 11th grade. I made honor roll A's and B's, and then I left high school for college after about 2 weeks into 12th grade. Education is so aligned now, political agenda, which has been merged with the church. Yes, right, and that shit's got to stop. I don't sound like that, Richard. uh, my apologies. My apologies. Yes. Yeah, and I'm glad I did. I was like I was in high school. I was told that I was disruptive. I had ADHD. I was told all this stuff. I was hyperactive. I couldn't sit still. I kept disrupting class, and so they were finally like, "All right, look, so one Monday, I get called down to the office, and when I get down there, it's a school psychologist, and they start giving me tests for like 4 hours. Then Tuesday, I go in, same thing. As soon as I get the first period, I have a pass to go down to the office, and it's saying again, school psychologist, 4 more hours. Wednesday, I show up and my dad's there. I get the pass. I go down and the dad's there with the school psychologist, and they were like, uh, it's this is not a good place for Richard. It's very disruptive, and we can't teach him anything he doesn't already know." So they're like, "We think it would be better if he gets his GED and moves on to higher education." So my dad was like, "Richard, you down with this?" And I was like, "Let's do it." I want to drop out of high school to work full time, but I might need a degree someday. Get your GED, your general education diploma, and do what you want to do. If it's so unbearable to be around everybody, listen. I listen to C-SPAN radio, and I'm American, and I'm for American politics. My son was born in Key West, but I lived back home in Canada for 3 years. That's cool, kick ass, friggin' Heather. What is the constitutional minimum age to be a young nerd president? 33, 35, 35, 35 trans. Everyone is different, so schooling doesn't make much sense. Many more kids are being homeschooled. Yeah, I think you're Bill Nye. Dad's Bill Nye, and your stepdad's John Wick. High school equivalent is the way. It takes a few months to get a trade or go to college for whatever you need. Listen, the quicker you get out of high school, the quicker you can start making money. Absolutely. If you get out of high school at 16 and or whatever and skip college, you can start making right away. You will make more money in 10 years. You will have more money in the bank than someone that went to college for 4 years because they're spending 4 years going into debt for some bullshit, and then you'll be making money all that time, and then that money in those investments will have more. And then when these people get out of college, then they start working 5 years after you already started. So then they've got to work another 10 years to pay back off their debt and start getting to where they want to go. It's a scam. Unless you want to be a doctor or a lawyer. Plus, I'm already working like 25, 30 hours a week, so it wouldn't be all that much more, 45, 50. Right, do it. I stream like 70 hours a week. I stream almost 10 hours a day, maybe more sometimes. Richard, I need legal advice in response to this. This is the hand you inventions. Okay, we can talk about that, my brethren. Um, 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 it's a good. All right, no, Yogi, talk to me, my friend. I'm doing classes in the mornings. 5 days a week to work. Real world experience is better than schooling. 100%. 100%. Any employer, even if it says 3 years and a bachelor's needed, you go to the interview and you say, "Here's my portfolio that shows that I've got more experience than a bachelor's person would have," because they didn't have any real world experience. They've been getting drugs. High school was a place to go buy drugs and get laid. That's all it was. The fact that most people are willing to send their younger children into areas that are quite literally nothing more than a target zone for mass casualty events is still baffling to me. I agree. Best education is listen to others' mistakes. My name is I fail first. And that's absolutely what you have to do. You have to be willing to fail because failure is on the way to success. Online school is a good idea too. All students should ask our textbook. All students should ask questions. Our textbooks here didn't mention what the Catholic Church did to our First Nation. We got sold. John Cabot arrives with a flag and gifts. Yeah, they listen. I listened to Elon Musk a couple minutes before the stream, and he was talking about how when you ask seniors in college what they learned about in high school about presidents, and they said, "Well, George Washington was our first president," and the only thing they could say is that he was a slave owner. They don't know anything else. So that doesn't help kids succeed in life knowing what did he do to be successful, how did I mean understand he had slaves, yes, I understand that, but how did he work, what did he give up for to become the president, what happened, how did he, besides the slavery, like it's just better that no, he was a slave, so screw America. Especially if you have an investment account, get an investment account. I'm going to invest in KFC and Sprint. What up, ALS? ESP, experience talks more than paper. Absolutely. Listen, 100%. Schools don't tell you how to manage your money at all. They don't want to. They don't want to. When I went to school, they told you that we had what was called home economics. They taught you how to budget your food, how money worked, everything. They don't do that at all now. Everybody should learn a trade. I'm somebody qualifying. I'm around teen years. Great freaking opinion. It's exactly what I did. Loved high school. You loved high school? Tax the rich, tax the rich, tax everybody, but help people be rich. Wouldn't it be great if we could tax the rich and also be rich so they could tax us? The thing is don't be poor. They shouldn't make people so making people poor so easily. Look, 2006, the federal income tax went from 655 to 725 in America. It's still $7.25 in America. It has in 19 years. It hasn't 19 years, it hasn't gone up a penny. Who's the nerdiest president? Probably Elon Musk. Eat the rich. First Nations are dying of tuberculosis and malnutrition. People forget all the high school stuff. They don't even have wood shop anymore. I had wood shop and metal shop. How much more money do you want? Me, I want as much as I can get so I can hire people, pay them a good wage. I want to be able to hire people that are also self taught and very smart. The more people, listen, we've got a lot of brain rot that needs to be undone. So I want, if I can make millions of dollars, I'm going to spend millions of dollars, but not on Bugattis and shit. I'm going to hire people. They and not anymore. They used to have wood shop. Did I forget how to read? You don't. You what? Hold on. You don't forget how to read. All right, right, right. First Nations. Stash your cash under your mattress. Buy silver and gold. If I was president, first order would be abolish child labor laws. Agreed. Make them kids work. Good thing every time I get home from school, I study myself like I'm working on how to manage money, how to save money. That's what you need to do, Julio. You want something? Good. Go get it. Tomorrow is my birthday. Happy birthday, Starco. Come back tomorrow. I'll sing you happy birthday. As someone who works at 12, I agree. Yes, right. I plan on it. What I miss? I need another handout. No, I don't need any handouts. I mean, if you want to throw me a super chat, make it happen. I wasn't. Oh, you weren't talking about me. Thank you, Four Sticks, my brethren. Money's intrinsically oil money, petrodollar. Yeah, absolutely. That's very correct. Absolutely. A little terabyte. We need President Jafar. What's up, Joe? Doom scrolling is as fear mongering. Anything can be bad, just have willpower. People need that. People need to know what willpower is. Kids don't learn how people have failed and overcome adversity. They just say 2 plus 2 is 7, 9 divided by 3 is 49, and all this bullshit. It doesn't matter to the point. They need to be given problems and they need to be uncomfortable and have adversity and overcome the adversity, not just how this is how an equation works. And the pursuit of knowledge is never ending, bound by only the time we have. Agreed. I'm going to learn until the day I leave this planet. Working hard. I'm trying. I was trying to. I'm trying to succeed in life. I know I'll have my ups and downs. But when I grow older, I want to be successful. You will. Just don't be afraid of failure. People that are afraid of failure never try because they're afraid to fail. Fail gladly. Fail with your chest out, and then pivot and try again. Happy birthday song is copyrighted. Yeah, bastards. Happy birthday. I was talking about the population of natives that think they owed. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, no. They're not owed anything. Leave your comfort zone. Absolutely. Listen, people aren't owed anything. There's a big thing that came out today about there. We found a colony of people in the Amazon that are 12,000 years behind the times. They don't have boats. They don't have a written language. They don't have music or art. So like boats have been around for like 5,000 years. They didn't even know what boats are, and we just discovered them. So these people, there are still people where it's still BC. They don't know it's October, February. They don't know it's 2025. They know none of that. That doesn't even exist in there. So there are still people on this earth. And then, like, so why haven't they built electric cars yet? Why haven't? Because they were never colonized and taught this stuff. So people think that colonization is so bad. But when you go to a place with people that have mud huts and you make their lives better than they were, if I was president, I would take all your hammers. Fight me, ND Hammer Taker. You're right. I've been doing with that before watching. I was shrug. We fail. Shrug it off and try again. Right. Just don't hurt anybody when you're trying to fail. ND gets the hammer. I fail. How much open source intel or OS do you collect and pay attention? Do you keep tabs on the goings going on the military? And yes, I do. I do. So my father is a retired rocket scientist, Johns Hopkins Avery Propulsion Research Laboratory. So it's an ongoing conversation because he loves it. He loves hearing about what's going on, what's changed. Um, Open source per se, anything, all of the open source data, the open source, the people that are putting it out there. It's great, and I don't keep up as much now that I've streamed so much. But I love it. Once a year, I catch up on whatever happened the last year. Like the people in the North Sentinel Island. Yes, yes, yeah. Hold on, let's pull it up. Let's see. Living as a caveman would be interesting. Well, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Thank you, Kyle. What up, Stacy. How do pirates sleep during old times with the freezing to death? They better have lit in fires. Oh, somebody ban this freaking satanic bat. How you doing, Pete? I disagree. I disagree. I think they're very well rated. I enjoyed the hell out of some Pink Floyd. Thank you, McLaren, brother. Peter Tosh, you're listening to it wrong. Right? You got the earphones on backwards, my friend. Listening to it wrong. You have to start at the beginning of this whole thing. You're probably young. He just says that. Nah, we'll see. He's probably 60. Did your dad ever use the "It's not rocket science" line? No. Number one ubiquitous streamer. Thank you, Mike. Mike Hunt. What up, Jesus Rash? I don't know a band as unique as Pink Floyd. Yeah, no, they did really good. Like album to album, album to album. Yeah, they did really good. And the Wall is an absolute smattering of ingenuity. First warning, I'm gonna see Sticks this weekend. What up, brother? I'm assuming you're young because Pink Floyd is genius. Nothing compares to you. Down syndrome, Jesus. You meant you called? All right, I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally, but now I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Uh, okay. Recently seen Tribe. Yeah, here they are right here. Look. Look at this. Hold on, let me make it bigger here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you guys can see it. Uncontacted Amazon. Look. They're naked and shit. And no, absolutely not. No, absolutely wouldn't live in California. Look at this. So they don't know what the boat is. They're just going and grabbing the bananas and plantains out of it. That this is how they did the contact. And they wear these crazy. The cloths are like weaved from the loin cloths are weaved from plant fibers. Doris Day, great, yeah, great, yeah. I don't know who that is. Yeah, look at these people. Let me see if I can find a better one. Here's a better one. Here's a better one. So you got these people that are back in like 3,000, 4,000 BC. They don't know they've never seen ice. Not that ice. They've never seen frozen water. They would think it was witchcraft and they would probably kill you. So like these are the weird things. Like why haven't they evolved out of this? Why haven't they started doing whatever they need to do? Why haven't they started making mirrors? They don't even have stone hammers and tools. They're not even at the Stone Age yet. Trump and Greenland, what do you think? They just made a deal, McLaren brother. They just made a deal. Supposedly, it's a $970 billion deal, 500 billion in gold to Denmark for Greenland, and then $100,000 to every Greenlander, and that should be 270 billion. And so it should be 907, sorry, 400, 970 billion total is what they released about an hour before I went on stream. Can you pronounce? Can't pronounce it, dude. It looks like it says Dean Martina. Was born in 1746. Nope. Oh no, no, I'll say, give me a second. Let me finish this going. I wonder if it's similar to cavemen. There are cavemen, but they don't even have stone tools. Hold on one second.
Well, time for a second.
Right, that's the thing. Why didn't one of these people get smarter? What brings education to other people? Why there's hundreds and look, they make their own clothes. They're all the same color. They're like banana tree fibers from the banana leaves. They all have the same exact underwear on.
We have both in our.
Yeah, move to Greenland. You get that, Jack? Yes, so they had bows and arrows and spears. But the spears didn't have like stone broadheads, so they don't. I mean, they didn't say anything about them having flint. Like if they, but apparently they're not even at the Stone Age yet. They said theoretically 5,000 years behind in technology. I should have played the Jurassic Park theme too. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. They live a simple life, but they die of like infected toenails. They get a toothache; it kills them. They don't have antibiotics. They don't. They kill each other. Look how starving they are. Look at them rush to grab this thing. They're so hungry, and they don't like pass it out to each other. Some of them grab big bunches of the bananas and run away from everybody. They're like very like odd and greedy, like very feral. Yeah, this is just looping. Let me see if I can find it. I wonder if they figured out how they figured out bows and arrows. Right, right, yeah. How right. You would expect human nature. I'm waiting on to see the tribal twins. They are tribal twins. The leader of this has a twin brother. Oddly enough, that's odd that you said that. Uh, however, this is a bad implication. Look at I will 1 second, brother. Richard Nam wants to contact you to get your contact information so we can have private conversation per your agreement to my advocate in exchange for. Yeah, she's got the Discord. Yeah, she can send me a DM on the Discord. Somebody's sending me some stuff. Hold on, let me play this, and then we'll look at yours, ND. Fit together. All right, this is the part you see. Now, wait a second. As they can rely on God to feed them. Right. Yes, sir. Christ is risen, my friend. Okay, brother Yogi, I'll help. Absolutely. Hey, Noms. Yeah, you got the Discord, Noms, right? This is repeating. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, let's go to this. NDs.
This is the most disturbing photo of all. This man is called Michael Rockefeller, and he is heir to the powerful Rockefeller family.
Yes.
After his boat sank near an island
Yes,
in
yes, yes,
1961, Michael disappeared forever, this last photo being taken of him alive with the tribe that possibly ate him. The surprise came a few years later, when National Geographic made a new documentary about the Asma tribe and found a man very similar to Michael, as if he had joined the tribe. To this day, nothing more is known about him. And you, what do you think happened to Michael Rockefeller?
No.
This is the most disturbing photo of all. This man is called Michael Rockefeller, and he is heir to the powerful Rockefeller family.
No, they weren't.
After his boat sank near an island in 19...
They actually went. I actually saw a lot more than what they just showed here. They actually went when they saw everybody. They actually put their weapons down and started like it was very, very interesting. And then they talked. They had somebody that spoke the language or understood a little interpreter. What's up, Adam, brother? All right.
1961, Michael disappeared forever. This last photo being taken of him.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. All right, let's do this.
All right, battery's connected. Fire it up.
All right, here we go.
Jeez.
Dude.
I saw this before.
No.
What the hell, bro? You put oil in this thing?
Yeah.
Is that you or is that the motor?
Oh my god,
Bent rod. Turpentine belt is out. Yeah, absolutely. Do you think Michelle Rockefeller's in the picture? Michaela Rockefeller? Michael Rockefeller. I don't know. Oh, that's me. Okay, let me see. I don't know. It could absolutely be Michael. Yeah, Michael. I don't know. Like, dude, I don't know. So somebody mentioned yes, absolutely. Use a mess. You can put Old Spice on to get rid of the squeak. Yes, you absolutely can. Absolutely, yes. That will work as a I guess as a slight lubricant. I heard the boat bringing the metric system to the U.S. So supposedly that's true. That they were bringing the metric system like the kilogram. They had a kilogram of like lead to let them know that this is what it's being based on. This is the actual weight, and they actually had like 1 meter long and like half meter and like 1 centimeter measurements like perfectly filed down to use, and that apparently got pirates got it. But up Librado, cats. I love dogs though, but I have a cat. It's pretty odd. They had one white guy in the tribe that visited the vanished one on the way home. Right. My stepmom was like, "Oh, what the hell?" I heard they use silicone spray, but an odd belt is an old belt. Yeah. But yeah, the freaking the deodorant trick is when you're trying to sell it, and like you do that right before you say, "Oh, there's no problems at all." The white guy in the tribe case they pulled over, the French dude was killed before sent to the U.S. They must be like white meat. They must like white meat. All right, somebody mentioned something. Hey, anybody want to buy any farts? Kipper the man's got some. Got some farts for sale. All right, where was I at? Somebody mentioned something and I missed it. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Greenland. So I found out today, most likely, why Greenland is so important to the American military. Apparently, the F-35s, the stealth fighter, the new rockets and stuff, use 2 specific elements: dysprosium and I believe tellurium. These two, 90% of all of it that's used right now, refined, is from China. U.S. makes 0, and we need so much of it, and Greenland has it. That's the theory. Also, what came out today was in World War II, Denmark, plug your ears, ND. Denmark only fought Germany for 6 hours before surrendering. So the United States had to overtake Greenland, and then we ended up giving that back to Denmark. It's called getting old. That's right. XRP for the win. Why do they smell like that? They smell like his cat. Silicone is when you sell it to. Makes all the plastic shine. Yep. Good for keeping plastic like new. Sulfur absolutely can. Yeah, as long as it doesn't oxidize, it won't move. It smells his own. Hopefully you're kidding, Kipper. I know, brother. I know. How you doing, Kipper, brother? What do you need, my friend? Yeah. Maintenance man, help it out. What you need, brother? How can I help you? How can I help you, Kipper? Okay, let's see. How can we all help Kipper? Right, but the dispros. Let me see if I can find this real quick while we see if we can help Kipper with his fart issues. Dysprosium deposits, Greenland. Greenland holds significant dysprosium in Gardar province alongside with other rare earths like neodymium. The major sites, including Kvanfeld, Tanbreeze, these reserves are strategically important as alternatives to China's supply dominance, but mining challenges and harsh logistics and environmental concerns, including uranium byproducts. So you definitely don't want the people of Greenland mining that stuff, getting all kinds of radiation poisoning. Yeah, we're not spilling your farts. What issue? What about me and my constipation issues? Hey, brother. You know what chopsticks are used for? That's all right, Kipper. Greenland has vibranium. Ew, it looks like. Write a book about it, Valentine. About the issues. I just subscribed. I was the guy from the other day talking about breaking tailbone. Brother, I know. I remember you, BMX dude. I absolutely remember. Yeah, I was talking about how I did the same. I fell over on my roller skate, and after I went off the launch ramp. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I remember you, my friend. What up, Big Carl? We care. Thank you, Kipper, brother. Everyone, welcome. Rook Richard, he said he was gonna help me. You guys have to get in line. Yeah, dude, that shit. It hurts so bad. I still have like phantom pains when I see people like hit their tailbone on coping on like a half pipe or whatever. Dude, I still pinch up my. Whoa, wait. What did he say? I don't think he said a racist word. He says he's going to help me. I think he spelled going to Kipper. I guess Denmark. U.S. never owned Greenland and gave it to Denmark. U.S. took responsibility to defend Greenland. There you go. PTSD. Yes, right, absolutely. You've broken your tailbone before. How did you break it, Jonathan? Yes, tailbone PTSD, TB PTSD. You talking about the tutors? All right, let's see. The tutors, like the Toudors. That's funny. The tutors. The tutors. Not Hooters, the tutors.
All right, tutors around Peachtree City.
Tutors. The tutors. The tutors. TOO. Tutors. Tutors and tutors. You dislike California? Too expensive? Yeah, dude. Way too expensive. Beautiful, beautiful place. Way too expensive. Out of control with the homelessness. Dude, listen, I can make I don't want my family there. Plain and simple. I can make hundreds of thousands of more dollars in real estate here in Atlanta and Florida than in California. And if I did make millions, just saying, in California, they would take like 45% of it. And they, like, every time they find something wrong, it's like 40 days to wait for another permit. And you have to pay. And instead of them coming out and say, here's the 30 things that are wrong, they'll say, here's one thing that are wrong, get it done and appeal in 40 days. Then you say, okay, I did that. And they say, oh, here's another thing. Well, why didn't you tell me that before? And they do that on purpose because they get so much free money. I've never had a broken bone, but I've taken a board to the gooch. Oh yeah, dude, ice skating. But it's true that Germany invaded Denmark like we were nothing. Yes, man. I will again try an ollie heel flip. Yep, brother. Yep, brother. Nam said she'll DM you. Okay, all right. In and out burger. Alexa, anyone getting any lately? Lovely lamb lunch said he did just a couple minutes ago. The Danes best stick to your Danish. Just another Danish. Thanks, Yerd. These Danes ain't getting any. That's why they grumpy. Big Carl. Last time I got laid was in 2020 for the COVID curfew. One of my girlfriends lives in downtown LA, and it's crazy. People pee and poo outside of her building, and she paid $2.3 million for her condo, and she lives in a litter box. We supposed to be allies. What EU country would I live in? I would go to Greece. I would go to Morocco. Are they considered EU? Yeah, Greece is definitely. I don't know if Morocco is. Is Morocco part of the EU? No, it's Africa, North Africa. But yeah, I would go to Greece. Mediterranean food is so healthy. I agree. Okay, I was looking up something. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't tutors. Somebody said something. Oh, noms. Somebody texted me or DM'd me. Okay, noms. Friends. Pending. All right, I hit you back, noms. All right, where was I? Where were we? Damn, must be shell shocked. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like Greece? Well, Valentine, where would you go, my brethren? I mean, are we talking about to visit or to live? You think Greece sucks? So my cousin is a big fan of Greece. Like loves the language, loves the land, goes there a couple times a year, and I mean, it seems like a pretty kick-ass place to me. Me, I've been to like the American Virgin Islands, the British Virgin Islands, and then all around the United States. British Virgin Islands is the farthest I've been away from the country. To be honest, if Germany invaded my country, I'd roll over and cry. Right, of course. Portugal is definitely looks cool. Grumpy. Denmark is ranked as one of the happiest countries. We don't have active gang violence and school shootings and shit, right? Right, but you're also small as shit. Like there's 350 million people here of all kinds of black wackadoodle. Oh. America and expect everything to be fine and them to start working in a freaking car plant. You can't bring people that have a completely different idea on how to live and survive and be fruitful and then stay that way. Yeah, it just doesn't work in any country. All countries should be their own countries. They should be self-sufficient. The globalization of the world screwed it all up. All countries should have all their own everything, their own medicine, their own scientists, their own airports, all that. Maybe you could buy airplanes and stuff from other countries, and other countries can be specialists, but everybody should have their own food. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, like people like Australia imports eggs, and there's chickens, and Africa, lots of Africa imports eggs, Sub-Saharan Africa, and they got hundreds of thousands of chickens walking around. Woo woo! Let's go to Japan. I would definitely go to Japan. The waifus. Denmark is just Copenhagen and refugee centers. We also don't have guns all around the streets. That makes the place. Absolutely, yeah, I agree. January 14th, February. Yeah. How would I stop school shootings? I would hire our retired military. I would use our retired military as teachers, as absolutely. We need to get these weenie men and women out of our schools. We need to teach our kids how to take care of business. We need these people that'll be like, dude, I heard a teacher got pepper sprayed in her own class because she took somebody's phone away. We need somebody that takes the freaking pepper spray and squirts it in their mouth and puts the fear of God in these kids. They don't care anymore. And then if we had military there, this would go. And I would stop SSRIs. These kids are and their brains are getting wackadoodle on SSRIs. There's only a 2% probability that SSRIs work. And that's the same as not Percocets, placebos. I have a friend from Spain, and he tells me that the immigrants get more priority than citizens. Yeah, that's a problem. Get rid of witches out. I thought Europe didn't like colonialism. That's the problem. They're just full of shit. When they wreck their government and rob their own treasuries, they say, see, it's because colonization. 60 years ago? Yeah, right. Thank you very much, BMX brethren. I would trust you as my teacher. Thank you. When I went to Amsterdam, the churches play different parts of a song together. That's good. What up, Rubik? Long time. America. Tell them about yeast and parasite eggs, Unc. So something very interesting came out today, actually, that I saw. So let me see if I can find it real quick. I just saw it right before I went on stream. It said most. Let me see if I can find. I don't know how to find my. Um. Oh God, I got to show you guys this too. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can find it though. All right. All right. So basically, it was saying a lot of cancers are parasitic or venom based. So like a lot of people, because they use a lot of food coloring and stuff that's crushed up beetles to get the food coloring. I don't know if anybody knew about that, but like red here, I'll pull it up so you guys don't have to wonder if I'm lying to you or not. Cochineal beetle, red food coloring beetles. All right, Runic. Good to see you. Common natural red food coloring is from a tiny insect cut from the crushed bodies of tiny insects called cochineals, known as the type of scale insect, not technically beetles. My apologies. The resulting dye is known as carmine or cochineal extract. Red pigment, carbonic acid. Anyway, so they have a toxin, they have a venom in them, and they think. Remember, they've always talked. They've said a lot of conspiracy theory said that red food coloring could lead to ADHD. Well, come to find out that the toxins in this food coloring, by crushing beetles and mixing them with lipsticks and stuff like that, could also lead to cancers from the toxins. So you constantly eat it and eat it and eat it. Instead of being bit by one or two bugs that would give you a small bump on your skin, you're eating thousands of bugs worth of smashed extract. These are, let me show you this. They're smashed. Anyway, y'all can have New York City. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Even if you're pro gun, anti gun, and different gun. That's right. Control H for history. It was on my cell phone. And it was on X. I do garden. I have 8 chickens and I have multiple gardens. I have raised bed gardens. I have hydroponics. It's not running. The hydroponics is out for the season out for the winter. You don't have to I don't care much for that. Let me show you. Let me show you this in 1 second. But now for New York concrete, I use purple lipstick. Well, that's probably got red in it. Somebody just farted. Somebody wave out the room. Air out the room. I tell young adults to go to their local bank and introduce themselves to the folks sitting at desk. They'll teach you more life skills in school. Yep, I agree. Absolutely. And even better, if you get a job there, you're going to learn a lot more about money than any school, any freaking high school. All right, so hold on.
I'm going to show you how this turns
Can you
into a
guys hear it?
beautiful red
Yeah.
dye. I am Kelly Fernandez, horticulture manager here at the Huntington, and I would like to show you how we make dye from
What
the
up,
scale
Space
bug
Cow?
called cochineal.
Believe me,
This is
Canada will join
the
forces with
stand
Europe. I think they
of
probably
prickly
will
pear
too.
cactus, also called
I have bug
nopales,
buddies
and
on
these
my
little
lips.
white
Yum.
fuzzy clusters here
chickens
are
and
the
a bunch of Japanese
cochineal
beetles.
bug.
They
It's a
love it.
scale bug.
They love them. They love Japanese beetles. Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them. And they turn them into eggs.
White
My school taught
substance
me how to
is sort of a chemical it secretes to
All right, watch
ward
this.
off predators and also secretes carminic acid. And that's where we get the
They would
dye
need help.
from. So what you do is you take a sharp edge tool like this little plant tag I have here, and you simply just scrape it off like so. If you
So I have
take your
these
finger
cactuses,
and just
prickly pear cactus. I have them growing
push
in
it
my
down,
in my
you'll
yard.
see that this is not blood.
Blood, right.
This is the carminic acid that it produces. So now that we've collected a good amount.
But they filter it through a rag to get the chunks out. They don't chemically filter it through, because that would take the red out of it.
Next, we'll show you how to make a beautiful dye.
All right, let me go back here. Here you go.
Did you know that natural food dye is often made with crushed up bugs? Hey, let's learn about it. Anytime you see the ingredient carmine or natural red number 4, you eating dried up.
So cricket, there's something called cricket flour that's used in a lot of non-semolina pasta. They use what's called cricket flour. Yes, they absolutely do that. We can talk about that.
Bald cochineal bug. Now it's considered to be the best natural red food coloring, so it's widely used in a variety of products, such as dairy products like yogurts, sausages, jams, jelly, cakes, natural preservatives, put in everything. Cochineals are harvested mainly in Peru and the Canary Islands on large plantations of their favorite food source, the prickly pear cactus. There, the insects are sun-dried, crushed, and treated with acidic alcohol solution to produce carminic acid. It takes about 70,000 insects to produce 1 pound of carmine. Hey, why they don't just make the down the pear? You gotta eat the bug for.
I just don't know why one big would be healthy and one wouldn't really. I just don't know why one bug would be healthy and one wouldn't really. So just like how like mosquitoes, when they bite you, they make a big like lump on your skin. They have got a toxin in the mosquito. So if they crushed mosquitoes to get the color out of them, they would also crush the glands that make the toxins that makes your skin puff up. So if they turn that into a food dye, you're eating hundreds of thousands of mosquitoes worth of wackadoo. Same thing with these cochineal bugs. But this is just one of the very many. Let's show you this. Damn it. Cricket flour pasta. There you go. Ready for this? Ready for this? Cricket flour is a nutritious, sustainable pasta alternative. Blending cricket powder with regular flour like wheat, lentil, or rice significantly boosts protein, iron, and B12 while reducing carbs, nutty flavor, earthier taste, often cooked like traditional pasta with faster cooking times. Sorry. There you go. So if you get low carb pasta, it typically has freaking protein enhancer in it, which is cricket flour. I've also heard someone complain about happiness before they are. I've also never heard someone complain about happiness. Yeah, that's freaking psychotic. Yes, right. I got a girl saying, "Hey, buddy, how you been? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Been a long time. How you going, my friend? Why do you have so much energy?" That's what she said? Oh, that's what you said. I got a girl. Oh, you got a girl saying that. Soros level of globalism. Right. Yeah, that's a problem. With a side eye. Why you got so much energy? And why am I healthy and happy and moderately moderately okay? Faninaturity. I remember you, Anu. Yes, I absolutely remember you. I wrote you on my wall. I remember. Let's see if my wife noticed I've duplicated. You're now Space Cowboy 9. I am on, yes, B12 D3. Methylcobalamin is the B12 and the D3 is D3. I use drops. They're actually in the kitchen right now. But yeah, I put them on my wrists every day and under the tongue, sublingual, B12, methylcobalamin. It'll change your life if you're deficient. If you've ever done drugs or drank a lot or smoked cigarettes or any of that, all that slows B12 absorption. So if you're not eating, and if you're a vegetarian or a vegan and you're not supplementing, you're definitely low in B12. I mean, unless you eat a lot of cricket flour. You could be better. What's wrong? Probably a grumpy dude in need of a spoon of sugar. No. It's a vitamin. Both are vitamins. Yellow Red Bull still. Jeez. My favorite food is chili. Homemade chili. Lots of beans, lots of beef, cumin, tomatoes, chili powder, onions. I grow my onions. Garlic. Grow my onions. I grow my garlic. Brad, I'm not taking anything. I'm just surviving. It gives you wings. Yeah. Join the club. Space Cow. Okay, what's wrong, Chi? If you don't want to stay here, DM me. Wow, did you see what I did the other day in Minecraft? I'm going to scramble the brain. Okay, you just got the natural energy. I know some people are like, dude, I didn't. I'm 49 now, and I didn't have this energy until about like 3 years ago. Once I started taking B12, and I've taken B12 before, but it was always the cheap cyanocobalamin, and I felt like shit all the time. And then I started taking the methylcobalamin, and I started taking D3, and they work synergistically, and it's changed my life. It's actually given me the motivation to quit my job and do this. My favorite dish this week is eggplant gratin with Parmesan cheese. Man, that sounds good. Andy, nothing to worry about. Jamie's crying. Eggplant gratin. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm talking about Chi. I don't know. You and that grind, Unkster. You on that grind. I'm on that grind. Mashallah. Madam, one could say that and be correct. Yes, yes, yes. Chi, I don't hesitate to text if you want to talk. Girl. Yeah, this is it's absolutely crazy. Like, okay, what is cricket flour called in an ingredient? It's called a Acadia protein. Okay, so if you see this Acadia protein, it's also known as it's also okay. So protein powders, people that work out and get protein powders, and they get non-soy protein powders that they don't have. Very often cricket powder, baked goods, cookies, breads, muffin, anything you're getting. Look, and they say, look, it's sustainable. It's sustainable. I am on Discord. Yes, sir. I put the link in there, buddy. It should be in the chat. I knew it should be in the chat. My name is I Fail First. If you want to friend request me, or you can join the. Let me make sure it's in the chat. Yeah, it's in the chat, pinned in the chat. My favorite dish. Yes, I see. I recall seeing too. You space cow. My favorite dish. Yeah, my mom is cooking beef. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pho anymore. It's just too watery for me. Doctor in the TARDIS. It's called cricket flour. Yeah, I'm probably not playing tonight, Julio. You smoke Renee? Oh, Rich, I didn't want to. I didn't continue my story because Rich wasn't interested in it yesterday. My colleague campus. I was absolutely interested. I asked like 17 times after you had left. What's up? What happened? What happened? What happened? I was definitely interested. My college campus did a fire drill, and somehow they thought it was an actual fire, and they got a fire truck. You got me rummaging through my cupboards right now. Yeah, looking for cricket flour. It's crazy shit. And firefighters rushed inside. Turns out people were vaping in the bathroom. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Dude. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. What other bug-based protein powders are used in our food? Okay, mealworms, grasshoppers, and silkworms. Okay, so acacia flour, protein flour is mealworms. Insect source is grasshoppers, silkworm larvae. Protein powders and protein bars mixed into shakes, smoothies, and energy bars. Baked goods, pasta. Why they're used. They're rich in protein, amino acids, vitamins, and minerals. Require less water, land, feed compared to traditional livestock. Can offer good foaming, gelling, and emulsifying properties in food processing. People with shellfish allergies react to insect proteins. Products containing insects must be clearly labeled. Yeah, how's that going? Smoking in the boys' room. Look, I got doxed. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh, no way. No way. That's freaking crazy. You got fried, freeze-dried mealworms for your chickens. They love them, yeah. I have a tapeworm since 2012. Damn. I'm gonna meet the boys on floor number 2. It's weird. We sat at the hot sun for 30 minutes and they wouldn't even let us out and they wouldn't let us out on the street. They even used the big microphone thing to give us instructions. Megaphone? Does tapeworm have a name? Tapeworm, yeah. I mean, it's got an actual scientific name. Scientific name for tapeworm parasite. Tania sagnata. That's a beef tapeworm. Taenia solumum is pork. Taenia astatia is Asian tapeworm. Hymanulus nana is dwarf tapeworm. And Diphyllobothrium latum is fish tapeworm. There absolutely is an Illuminati. I don't want to get rid of it. He's like my little pet now. Switching back and forth is fun. Good. It's giving me the minutes I need on Twitch. I need to have three people in the stream over 30 days, or for at least 8 hours over 30 days. Have at least 3 people, and I've only got 2 in there now. I think I haven't checked. Let me see. No, just do Space Cowboy. Today I ain't posing. A strain I've been growing for 22 plus years. That's good. I just Google it. What am I Googling? Oh, you just Googled it. My favorite non-binary streamer. Weed make me stupid. Beef. Wow, why did you pull the fire alarm? His name is Toby. I be eating fish with worms and I cook them. I can't really tell once they're cooked. Yeah. What up, Noms? Yeah, that's a problem, right? Beef's awesome. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to admit what? Bermuda Triangle is a very interesting phenomenon. I thought originally it was just a bunch of crap to kind of mask in media what are like some secret weapon we had, but apparently it appears to be true. I can't reach the fire alarm. It's out of reach for me. I'm surprised nobody has done the tapeworm for weight loss diet. They absolutely do, Syntax. In the movie industry, they often used to give people tapeworms to lose weight quickly for a role. And then when they got to the weight that they wanted to get at, they would take anti-parasitics to get rid of the worm. They absolutely did. It's called the tapeworm diet. Tobe. Walleye's good. I love a lot of fish. Steak is made of beef. The whole canvas is actually not short people friendly. I captured your ghost. Do you think the USS Philadelphia was real? Yes, I think it was. What do you think? Sweet steak is made of beef. Who am I to disagree? What up, twin? There he is. He's on my Twitch stream at the same time, Chi. I got dual, I'm running dual streams right now. I have my ways. That Cora's back. What sweet steak? Sweet steak. Sing it. Sweet Jane. Sweepstake. It's a good question. So at the time, I would say, according to the information we got, I don't know why they picked such populated areas, but letting the world know that we had a nuke was important and that it worked. It had to be used. It didn't have to be used like that, though. Yeah, I'm on Twitch now. Yeah, apparently it does. I don't, and I don't need ads and stuff. Apparently now ads show on my videos here on YouTube. What sweet steak? I asked and answered. Sweet steak. Sweet steak is steak soaked in honey or sugar. Baby seal meat is my favorite. Get the club. I was satisfied with that answer. Bam. Ooh, caramelized steak is good too. Good point. We could have just showcased its power. Right. You know what I mean? Calamari. Yeah, boy. I'm probably good to try. You happy I caught your flying thing? I'd rather have TikTok live. I'd rather do TikTok lives. They were preparing for Japan to invade for real. Yeah, they were. But they didn't have to hit a fully populated area like that. They absolutely, yes, people were gonna die, but not that many people had to. I'm not. What up, Alicia? I'm not. We'll see. Chi, I mean, I'm gonna give it a run for a couple of weeks. We'll see. You know, I'm still. I set the software up to do it, and I'm doing it. So we'll see what happens. It's time for me to go worldwide. I used to club seals actually. Do you? I used to be a fan of Bob Dylan, but I don't like any of his like stuff in the last like 20 years. You've been busy. Well, you got 2 jobs now. I eat everything. I'm Asian. What up, Alicia girl? Welcome to Shitty Work. Just clubbed him. Just clubbed him. They did more damage in Tokyo. They pretty much saved those cities for a test run. I think that's exactly what happened. The chat has been about Japan a lot these days. Yeah, I do recall Club Penguin. I never played it. Kawaii! That's because, yes, Space Cow, I'm very happy. Sorry, I can't express that happiness, but I'm happy as a child in Willy Wonka Factory. Big in Japan. Thought on esports? I like it. I like it. I like seeing people compete for big cash prizes. I think a lot of people spend a lot of time inside playing video games and learning, and bettering themselves and competing. Competition has been taken out of so much of life. Everybody deserves to have everything because no. People need to compete. People need to get good at stuff, and that's something people can get good at, and they need to display it. I think it's good. What up, Alicia? What song, Sweet Jane? Lots of schools doing esports. Wow, I didn't know. That's good. It's a statement. Have you ever heard of the religion of Islam? Yes, absolutely. I've read the Quran. I've read the 1929 Cairo edition of the Quran. I've read a lot of the Hadith. I'm very familiar with Islam. Alicia. I caught mine also and put a blue thing on it. When the system is a crime, only honorable person is criminal. Isn't that amazing, though? In Japan, February 14th, 2026 or 2027? If you had to remove one country, what would it be? If I had to remove one country, Sudan. I'd control alt delete the Sudan right now. Sudan. My kids wanted a Russian fur that only had fitting. My kid wanted a Russian fur hat only fitting. I had to put a Soviet badge on it. So my mom. I wanted a hat like George Washington had, like the 3-point hat, and she had it was like a plastic cowboy hat, and she folded the sides up, drilled holes through a poked hole through, and then used those pins that you stick through, and then the legs spread out. I'm talking about those old like brass pins, and she did that, and then she covered it with felt. It was freaking awesome. And yeah, that's what you do for your kids. Do you recall when you're gonna have to shave your head? Never. The blue hat. Doing great. They have restored B-29 in my city. It's pretty cool. They have a restored B-29. That's really freaking cool. I delete the Congo because materials. Do you know what's going on in the Sudan right now? Do you know what's going on? It's absolute, the haven of slavery, it's slaughter. It's absolute. And no one's talking about it. Everyone's talking about how bad everything else is, how bad Gaza and Israel and Palestine and Israel is, but they're not talking at all about the absolute super slaughter genocide that's going on in the Sudan. Current death rate in the Sudan. Okay. There's at least, you can't see it. 4 people killed per day in the Sudan. Oh no, 4 people out of every 10,000 killed per day. So if there's 100,000 people, it's 40 people. So there's thousands of people killed per day. Per day. It says the death rate is 6 to 2, 6 to 3 deaths per thousand people, but this is dramatically overshadowed by the ongoing civil war since April 2023, which is called massive excess deaths from violence, starvation, disease, and hundreds of thousands of deaths, with specific regions like Khartoum seeing crude rates rising to 10 per thousand. Due to conflict. Famine conditions led to alarming localized deaths in Zamra camp. Overall mortality is much higher than pre-war figures, with millions being displaced and needing aid. It's absolute crap show. Did you hear the crazy? Did you hear the crazy Russian the other day? Not most snow falling, 146 years. Snow drifts like 20 feet. What up, Kennedy? No, I haven't heard about that. I remember you, Kennedy. I remember you from earlier. Congo is fine. Met a few Congolese. I'd rather delete. You're from Egypt? Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome, my friend. It's me, Kennedy, from earlier. Kennedy. Do you recall when they were going to try to buy Wawa plane ticket to the United States? When are you going to do it? Sierra Leone, Somalia, and the Congo, but no one really seems to care about Africa. Right? Why? Why is this? Because it's profitable. It's the people in Sudan ain't buying munitions from American munition makers. They're buying them from. We ain't gotta talk about that, but you know that's why. That's why there's not money to be made. Israel can get weapons from America, and you understand they make money off of that. We don't make the war in Sudan isn't making Americans or Russians or Chinese money. I don't know. Why can't we stop killing people? That's my whole point. Control Alt Delete. Do you have I do have double vision. What does this statistic indicate? Delete win 32 of Denmark. Do you think we create a world without? Do you think if we created a world without purpose that you would not return to us, Koran? Do you think that we created you without purpose and that you would not return to us? That is a Chinese work camp produce a lot of the valuable minerals. Is this the same one? Hold on, Alicia. I'm trying to catch up here. Ah. Hey. All right, population change. Population change since 2000. Look at that. Yeah, that's freaking absolutely crazy. Look at all those lives lost. All those lives lost. And look at the places that are 123% larger than they were. Lost 20% of their population, lost 28, 27%. I know you guys can't see that. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Sodium batteries are killer, man. Electric my yacht on the way. Yes, sodium batteries are badass. You just deleted 70% of your insulin supply, right? Yep. Yep, that'd be a problem. Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is why I know that everything is bullcrap. They don't. People say they care about lives. They care about the genocide. Oh, they're not. We don't even know about them, but we care about the Israelis. We care about the Palestinians. No, you don't care about lives because you don't care about the even worse genocides all over the place. Why don't you have 3 signs? Why don't you have 12 signs? There's currently, yeah, people don't care. They're liars. They're liars. Do you think AIDS is such a big problem in Africa? What? So a lot. I think it's a big problem in Africa because there's so much crap about people being so anti-help. They don't want uh, they don't want the Africans to say that they got help. Remember, the Africans wanted the colonizers out. So they were like, we'll do it ourselves. So they won't take help from other countries to help with that. And when some countries do give money, it doesn't get distributed to where it needs to go. It's absolute whack. Yeah, you're South African, mate. Also, what would you try doing you should try doing a sub. Okay, how do I do that? I don't think you talking about Canada or the Earth? My brother gets rid of asbestos and he wears a mask and everything. He's mitigated risk of contamination, but do you think it's still risky? Yes, it's still risky. And this is why. When my grandfather worked at the steel plant when he was younger, they had asbestos all over the steel plant. There was like, it was the Bethlehem Steel in Baltimore. And when the lawsuits finally came down because he was working around asbestos all the time, they actually gave my grandmother more money than they gave my grandfather because she did his laundries. So when she would like shake out the clothes to like shake out his pants inside out before she put them in the wash, like that put more crystallized asbestos into the air. So she was at more of a risk than my grandfather who worked in the plants. So when he takes that mask off, he's still got it all over his arms and all over his clothes. When he pulls his shirt over his face inside and out, he's rubbing it all over his face. I think it's for every new subscriber. It adds a minute to your timer, and you can only end the subathon with no new subscribers. The timer ends. That's freaking awesome. I'll do that. Did you know there are different crude oil called sweet or sour? Yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely, sir. Yes. And I think it's more than just that. I think there's also different types of crude oil. Okay, you have light, sweet. Okay, light and sweet, and Brent crude, light and sweet. Okay, but let me see what we can find. So here you go. Here it is. You can also make your own rules. This has been list recently has been telling us he was working on demolition. You can also make your own rules. Like certain donations give you more time than subscribing. Like, for example, $10 donations. There's 20 minutes added. Yeah, demolition. I did. Okay, hold on one second. Let's get this one. Okay, so benchmarks. Okay, light Brent crude, medium Dubai crude, heavy OPEC, and extra heavy bitumen. So some places have extra heavy crude bitumen, which is called She-Legit, and people eat it, which is crazy. But yeah, you've got light, sweet. So light is Tavon. Tavon's looking for some love. I thought COVID-19 was the end of the world. Yeah. No, I absolutely didn't. I was hoping it would be the end of the freaking lies, but no. Yeah, no, I absolutely like I wasn't scared of catching it. I still went to work. I still did everything. I didn't. Yeah. I wasn't. I didn't think it was going to be the end of the world. Absolutely not. I worked in the movie industry during this time, so I was around a lot of the marketing of how they were like, everybody, you're all going to die. You're such an asshole. You're going to kill your grandparents because you didn't get this. Like all that. I knew it was bullshit. And the thing is, all the people there, they would wear their masks and get there, and then when they went inside, they would take them off. Everybody knew that it was bullshit. It was just a great way to use a new disease to get lots of money. You can also reach your goal by the milestone, like 1,000. You'll do a backflip in a lake or something. That ain't happening. Bitumen is the black part of asphalt. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Well, look at this one. Bitumen. 2 men.
2 men in a truck moving in storage around Fair.
Okay, bitumen is hold on. Bitumen is asphalt, but the asphalt product is bitumen mixed with rocks, just like how concrete is cement mixed with rocks and aggregate. Okay, bitumen is black, sticky, viscous hydrocarbon substance, dense form of petroleum, typically used as a binder on road paving, also called asphalt in the U.S. for weatherproofing or waterproofing and roofing. So yeah, it's really thick. They also call it pitch, I believe, in other countries. Double Down Marathon, where viewers support subs, bit donations, adds time, visible timer, descending timer, and when it's 0 to you plan content breaks, uses third party widgets like stream elements for an on-screen timer, set rules, 30 minutes per sub, 10 cents per 100 bits. Okay, thank you, Chi. If it reaches 100,000 subs or more, you will go on. Perfect. All right, hold on one second. I'll get there in a second, Alicia. If not, he will. Yeah, you've done a little. You've done a little road work. Okay. If you look into COVID, there was an outbreak in the coronavirus in Saudi Arabia in 2014. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. That's the thing. Coronavirus. The common cold is a coronavirus. The reason we heard of it like that was cover your ears, ND. It was how it was sold to the world. They wanted to call it something. They needed a name. And that's why they kept calling it Delta, Omicron. They wanted scary, scary names. Yeah. Alicia, let's see. Jesus. Hopefully it doesn't have audio, music in it. Damn it! Why is it always? Yes, that. So this is much safer because they've got like full body suits on, so they can take all of that off before they take their gas masks off, and that's a hell of a lot safer. I mean, it's got to be done, right? It's got to be done. So you get paid for the risk to your health. You get like hazard pay and whatnot. It's absolutely still very dangerous. But, a lot of people do a lot of weird shit. Underwater freaking welding and coal mining. It pays so well, so people understand, like, and do you see the guy in the background spraying a pressure washer into the air? That's so the water will hit the dust and pull it out of the air faster, so you have less airborne. So they're doing it about as safe as you can do it. Yeah, he's just spraying water into the air, keeping the dust coming down. It's called a bait. Yeah, it's called abatement. Space cow. Do you recall? Booty call. With a job like that, there's probably showers on site too. Yeah, there might be an air shower also. So, Rich, this link. Keep this link, and you need to read it. Okay. Okay. Comment. All right, I got it. The Quran mentions the expansion of the universe, the formation of the embryo, the origin of man, and many scientific miracles. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother M. Underwater welding pays really well, right? Because you can die really, really well. Yeah, it's absolutely. You get all kinds of bonus pays. They used to use asbestos for a filter and homebrewed beer. Jeez, yeah, I can. Yeah. All right, let's see. Space cow. Thank you, Chi.
From the police, this is my new home with that pigeon. Hello, pigeon. I have escaped from the police. This is my new home with that pigeon. Hello, pigeon.
With the pigeon.
I have escaped from.
Give that man a contract. Uh-oh, I broke something. Uh-oh, that's not it. Uh-oh, what'd I do? Uh-oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it, sorry. Why does it go back to nothing? That's crazy. With my pigeon. With the pigeon. What's going on here? Why is this all wackadoodle? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so they spray that stuff all over the place. Then when you walk outside, they probably have an air hose that blasts them off, like that blasts everything off of their clothing and stuff. Then they take their clothes off first. Then they're they know what they're doing. Like the companies that set that up. Please keep the sun goals low. If you don't average a lot, like if you get 20 or more subs each screen, make it 40. Okay, gotcha. Yes, absolutely, yes. You get hazard pay, risk pay. I use asbestos when I'm feeling as worse as. Thank you. I look up the U.S. Title Code 1, Chapter 1. U.S. Code Title 1, Chapter 1. All right, let me close some of this stuff now. Okay, words denoting number, gender. Words denoting number, gender, and so forth. In determining act of any Congress, unless it indicates otherwise. Words importing the singular include to apply to several persons, parties, or things. Words importing the plural including the singular. Words including the masculine gender including the feminine as well. Words using the present tense and future as well. Words used in the present tense include the future as well as the present. Words insane and insane person shall include every idiot, insane person, and persons non compos mentis. Words person and whoever includes corporations, companies, associations, firms, partnerships, societies, joint stock companies, as well as individuals. Officer includes any person authorized by law to perform duties. Signature or subscription includes a mark on the person making the same intended as such. Oath occurs affirmation. Sworn includes affirmed. Writing includes printing and typewriting and reproductions of visual symbols by photographing, multigraphing, mimeographing, manifolding, and otherwise. Jesus Chrysler. Man, there you go. Make it happen. Yeah, they're in good shape. Yeah, they'll be in good shape. That's freaking crazy. How you doing, Ethic? Ethic sent it. You are insane. You are mistaken. It's a catch-22. The vitamins are vitamin B12, methylcobalamin. Vitamin B12, methylcobalamin. This is it right here. Vitamin B12, methylcobalamin. Right there. Vitamin B12, methylcobalamin. All right. And then vitamin D3. Vitamin D3. All right. Oops, I broke something there. Debased cowboy not being insane. Corporations have always been persons. Yes, 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 yes. That's why you can use your corporation EIN as a social security number, Ethic. Yeah. What do you think about Godzilla? Ray Fart. Yeah, I think God's Godzilla is pretty freaking awesome. What should we do about Mexico? I think that's in action. I think that's currently in process. It's going good, man. Going good, Alec. Non-Chinese vitamin C too. Right, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Chinese vitamin C is made using mold. They use mold that eats. Look, look, look. Ascorbic acid. Ascorbic acid made with mold. Okay. Okay, well, here, it says not mold. It says microbes. Okay, sorry, my apologies here. But yeah, it's mold. Where am I at? Let's do that over here. Okay. Ascorbic acid isn't typically made from mold, but its products are often include fermentation using specific microbes, sometimes bacteria, and not necessarily mold. They absolutely use mold, by the way. Okay, not all the time, but they absolutely do it because it's got high course. Okay, it's commonly made from mold. Aspergillus niger, which is misinformation about mold, about vitamin C sources. Well, traditional ascorbic acid uses multi-step, using glucose. Fewer uses single step, using fungus or bacteria for efficiency. The mold-derived citric acid confusion is the main source of the rumor. So you don't want you don't want ascorbic acid. You want two forms of vitamin C. All right, all right, calcium ascorbate is what you want, or sodium ascorbate. That's what you want. Sodium ascorbate or calcium ascorbate. You don't. There, yeah. That, in my opinion, I really enjoyed the new Foolish Godzilla movie. Was cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's check out the most obscure Linux distro. Which one? A river dirt cheap. Welcome back, Sack. Bye, Alicia Space Cow. I play Minecraft after tomorrow. My pigeon is gone. My pigeon. Okay, let's see. What pigeon? You had a pigeon? He had a robotic pigeon. Wawa needs to be imported. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's me. It's the same thing.
Police, they are after me. Report. I have escaped from the police. This is my new home with the pigeon. Hello, pigeon. Somebody broke into my house. I cannot call the police. They are after me. What do I do? I am home alone. My pigeon is gone. The police. You must find the revelation. Found him. I don't want to escape anymore. The police can take me. Don't. Police, they are after me.
Jeez, I tell you what. Welcome to the internet. What's your favorite Primus song? He gets paid $100 base of $30. $100 a base of $30. Right, hazard pay. Yeah, right. That's freaking pretty damn good, right? Who said I need to be imported? Space Cow did. The police. That's so freaking crazy. No thanks. Do you like boysenberries? I can't remember if I've ever had them. Boysenberries. Yes, I love boysenberries. I think I used to think that they were raspberries. European raspberry and blackberry. Yes, I do like them. I definitely. I used to remember picking them. They used to grow wild near my house in Maryland. Zippity doo dah. Welcome back, brethren. Andy. My first PC on the cheap was a 980 Ti and a 5960 CPU Ultra. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. If you throw Linux, what are you running on it? Are you running Linux on it? It's a Schmucker's Jelly. Hey, Aaron. My favorite song is the song that includes my profile picture. One ain't always a big brown mirror and shit all the time. Don't mind out that mirror with a porcupine. Sorry. Yeah, boysenberry. Boysenberries. Let's see. Let's see what's going on there. And the syntax that's decent starter. Decent starter for his gaming rig. Wow, you can't. You got 5960 and 890 Ti, 980 Ti. I can't read. Birds. I guess that beaver must like Taco Bell. Thank you, Goopender. 10 out of 10. Hey, thank you. I had an iguana that loved berries. $30 for Richard to take and make audio files for noms. Yeah, absolutely. Make it happen. I'll do it. Sure. I used to get wild berries and make smoothies in summer. It was ruined by a bunch of hippies from the 70s. A bunch of hippies from the 70s. They're never no good. Hey, Kahora was on the stream too. Yeah, are you in both, Kahora? I appreciate that. Thank you. That iguana looked like a ravenous, blood-thirsty dragon after a couple of mulberries. Been to the East Coast a few times. Yeah, I lived there. I lived in Maryland, and I live in Georgia now. Yeah, still in the East Coast. I know Windows 10 with the registration number as my reminder as your background. Understood. That's hot, Richard. No diddy. His greed, it disgusts me. How can I improve my English? Should I watch lots of movies and practice if it's not my native language? Yes, my brother. If you can find movies that have, and I'm sure you can, subtitles in your native language, it's easier to learn. But do you speak Arabic? What do you speak? There's a couple of other Arabic speakers in here also. That you might be able to ask for some help. Yes, Bill Gates is disgusting. Absolutely. He never liked me. Syntax, you can get a cheap Windows key on G2A. Play video games with English. Yeah. That also. You can absolutely just anything you normally do in your own language is Arabic. Okay, like Chihuahua. She's an Arabic speaker also. She speaks very well English. Better than me. Microsoft Astral Project Mages and Magicians. Mages and Magicians. That's what I'm talking about. Bismillah. CES 2026. Yes, I watched a lot of. I watched 2025 was kick ass. I saw a bunch of stuff from Jerry Rig Everything. He showed a bunch of stuff from there too, and not Marcus. What's his name? Marcus? Not Marcus. Marcus. Christ is King. Hey Yogi. AI sunglasses are cool. ND has those, Doriel. Look at this. Somebody take care of that. He speaks Arabic. You should watch the movie Exodus with young Paul Newman. There you go. Have you ever let a gay guy flirt with you just to keep your spirits up? You don't speak well English. You speak Welsh Englishy. Frickin' Space Go. How do I pin you? I'm scouting for a good robot mover. Hey, looks like, dude. There was. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I take care of. Hold on, Space Cow. Hold on. I got you, my brethren. Hold on. I keep forgetting how to do this stuff. There you go. That should do you. You should be in there, my friend. You should be in there now. All right. The X-Real are pretty cool. Yeah, this is the XR glasses he's got. X-Real are pretty cool. I would advise to wait a little before investing. Way too expensive for the screen quality, and the tearing is bad issue. Is mechatronics engineering a good major since it's my field of study? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Very good. You learn programming skills. You learn logic, flow. What do they call them these days? I can't remember what they call them these days. Like block. Yes, and you learn like actuators, servo control, sensors. Yes, very good, very good. What up, Gray Hack? Gray Hack, my brethren. My brethren. What's shit? Jesus, Gray Hack's trying to get kicked out already. What to learn? Event management. Event management's great to learn. Absolutely. Listen, anything that handles logic like that, especially if you know it close to the metal. I mean, you don't gotta know frickin', assembler language, assembly. How can we make Halloween fun again? More people participating. I think it's that's a good question. I don't. You got to make it less violent, I think. I'm not an intellectual computer guy like you folk. I prefer my brute force way through it. Life, Ramleak, set the PC on fire. Buy new Win It Life. It's for math. Does anyone remember Bonsai? The Bonsai Brothers. That sounds very familiar. Bonsai Brothers. So let's look it up. And then we'll look at Space Cowboys thing. Bonsai Brothers. Bonsai Brothers. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I absolutely remember. I think someone brought it up before. Does anyone here play chess? Chihuahua plays chess. Throwaway viewer plays chess, and they both speak Arabic. Material sciences isn't my gig, but for now, trucking cause of life is life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're going my way. My thoughts on AI. I think it's done a complete damage to the music, movie, and art industries as a whole. And I think it's going to usher in humans again. I think people are going to start going to actual theaters to see plays and see and go to see bands live because they're not going to know what they hear on the radio or streaming or whatever. They're not going to know if it's humans anymore, and they're going to have an urge, a yearning for humans again, like the dodo. All right, let me see what on 1 foot on the operating system and 1 foot in the real world. All right, Space Cal got something here. Hold on one sec. Let's do this. Bam, bam. Space Cal. Why's that in my way? Space Cal. Right there. Okay. Okay.
You're at a gay cookout. I'm not sure. How? All the hot dogs taste like shit.
Oh my.
Frickin' Space Cow. Who am I kidding? I want to make a carbon fiber parts for Hondas and get rich. Do it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Did you know that the most intelligent and eloquent language is Arabic? That's why the Quran is in Arabic. I have heard that, my friend. I've definitely heard that. I tried to learn it, and I've tried to learn it, and I didn't do very well. I'm gonna keep trying though. Bonsai Brothers was the first game I was obsessed with on the Master System. Bonanza Brothers. I looked at Bonsai Brothers. COVID slapped the DJ business hard. Sure. 1 foot in the real world indeed, and the other foot smashing the motherboard, booting 0.0 seconds is too slow. I hope you're all right, Richard, but it seems like a lot of people in the AI stuff. No, that's absolutely good. I'm not anti AI. I just think that I like to look and think about what the future is going to bring for things that I've done, like movies, music, and whatnot. I think it's going to usher in. I think a lot of corporations and whatnot are going to be run with AI. I think it's going to do great for self-driving cars and keeping people safe and finding diseases and whatnot. I think it's going to help science. I think it's going to help medicine. Absolutely. That also. Calgang. Oh no, there you go. Arabic isn't deeper than Hebrew. Yes, one of the OSs. Yeah, yes. If the OS is the OS, is the OS is. I prefer English. I do too. I think AI can be useful to what needs to be lost. I agree too. I agree also. What up, Porky the Booty Bandit? Look at this handsome fella. Hey, Space Cow. It's your favorite guy, John Pork. I love you, man. I stumbled on your live stream by chance. It was a wonderful coincidence. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm on every day. I hope to see you. I hope to see you tomorrow, my friend. Oh no, there goes Tokyo. I was learning Arabic as a kid. I lived in Qatar. I would know it by now had I stayed. I speak a little bit of 5 African languages, fluent in none. Right. No, I agree. Yes, set in place. I absolutely agree that laws and stuff need to be put in place to make sure it can't be used nefariously. I think we're going to see some absolute shit storms from that not being correct. Porky the Booty Bandit's crazy. Music does not feel as creative anymore. Nope, you can write, compose, mix, master songs 10 minutes and you don't have to do anything. It's pretty sad. Right. And I'm telling you, I think people are going to want to watch hours of people in a band write a song, come together, argue about you tried to date my girlfriend in high school, all the stuff that makes humans humans, and then them still get together and make a kick-ass song. And then, like, I think that's going to be, and then they'll probably just fake that with AI. But then you'll be able to go to see them, on tour. I think it's gonna be the thing. Do you I would love to visit. Yes, sir. Yes, I would love to visit Egypt and see the pyramids. Absolutely, yes, sir. I am learning guitar a bit rough. Take a year. Take a year. Take a year. Absolutely. I tell you what you can do if you really want to learn guitar. Record yourself today playing like 30 seconds. Then in a week, record yourself again and play both of them, and you'll be like, wow, I got like 70% better. And then do it every week, and the same thing, the same like EGAC, something along those lines, and then just to hear the difference. And when you start adding like downstrokes and upstrokes, and because you improve so slightly that you don't notice yourself improving. Like it's like you don't see your hair growing because it grows so slow every day. You look in the mirror and it seems like it's the same height, but then other people see you and they haven't seen you in a couple of months. And they're like, "Well, you grew your hair out." It's the same type of thing. The best name I've come through here in a while is yeah, you did a good one. But it falls on the musician to create something original. I agree. Music, but the problem is AI has made music even more corporate because now you can get thousands of corporations and average Joes, average NDs out there to just pump out AI stuff to hope to make $1 million off it. If they don't tell you it's AI and they can trick you enough into buying and being, oh, the #1 album, do enough marketing. I guess orchestra and live bands can still benefit, but studio rappers like me and my group are lost with the new AI host. Yeah, it's pretty much toast. I have heard of the ancient civilizations of Cahokia near St. Louis. No, Cahoo. Okay, Cah. Okay. Wow. No, hold on. Let's bring that up. Let me get that off the screen. Cahokia near St. Louis. Chicago is the largest prehistoric Native American city of north of Mexico. Sophisticated Mississippian culture near modern-day St. Louis, Illinois, flourishing from 800 to 1400 AD, featuring massive earthen mounds like the Monk's Mound, a large population peaking around 10 to 40,000, and complex urban planning. Though its original name and reasons though its original name and reasons for decline are lost, today its preserved remains from the Chilka Mound State Historic Site and UNESCO World Heritage Site. Now, I've never heard of that, my friend. Never heard. Let's pull up an image here. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's absolutely crazy. I've never heard of it. I'm asking AI to watch the Terminator. What? Oh, never asking to watch that. Hey, no problem. Absolutely. Did you know Mohamed Salah, the player of Liverpool, is from my country? I did not know that. What is Egypt? We call it Mitzrayim. What is Egypt in Egyptian? What do you say about a doll? It's not as easy as the beautiful piece of music you make trap. Mod music is pretty gnarly. Sure, 39 years in jail. You'll be pro when you get out. What up, Fast and Fast Endard? Wow, I can't pronounce that, bro. I can't get money for my startup. Yeah, brother. If you're young, go start your business, get your LLC for free, whatever it costs for your state, and then go directly to the Small Business Administration and get a small business loan. Music can be creative, but if you can make a good product without being creative at all, it makes it harder for creative people to make something. I agree. You like tricks? What's up, Walter? Welcome back. It's good enough. It'll make it'll trying to fire. I can think Italian can change with a good enough song. I agree too. There are plenty of sites in North America, and there's one near Arc City in Kansas too. A couple of mounts in Louisiana. There's a number of places like that. That's freaking awesome. ND, I suppose if you're into music and you sell it, you're gonna have to have a hard time. Lots of underground good music, but it has to be done right and make it palpable to the masses. I think he meant palatable. Very palpable. The masses, that's a goal. Yeah, all right, yeah. And the thing is, if they just put out and they don't tell you it's AI, people won't know. Like, they're going to be biased. If people say, oh, this is the newest AI hit, they're going to be like, what? Adam, it's hard to make good music in a DAW, but you can download softwares and apps where you can prompt it and it will make you a song within minutes. Hey, that's the problem. I should have learned to play the guitar. I should have learned to play them drums. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens. Never heard of that. Paid much attention to me. Fair. You can even recreate music so a song or template for a song. Yeah, make you sing it like Beyonce, like it's nothing. Egyptian is Egyptian. Egypt is Egyptian as emoji. You heard it here first. I know one in Arc City and Etzanoa was inhabited until the Europeans came. Useless information. The Stockport train bridge was so expensive. Was so expensive. Law was made. All trains stop at Stockport still exists. Useless information. The Stockport train bridge was so expensive. Law was made for all trains to stop at Stockport still exists. Wow. So they get their money's worth or get the money back from it? I'm not palatable because I'm cooking. Yeah. Well, music was limited from the get-go. 12 notes, common chord progressions, easy to shit out, texture, instruments, tone, transient sounds. No, yeah, that's the thing. Yes, but people were able to do so much with it. You know what I'm saying? And then different drums and how things work together, different tunings. It was a lot palatable, not palpable. Hey, oh boy, I love it. Let me see. Where was I? Should learn to play them drums. Mod made me gnarly. Freaking space cow. Space cow. Okay, what I miss? Have you heard of the founders of country music, the original Carter family? I have. Ann Carter. I can't remember. The one that what's his face married. That what was his name? Johnny Cash married. The Carter family of country music. AP, Sarah, and Maybell. There you go. I'm not arguing against your point at all. I do agree, but that corporate manufacturer shit appeals to the average person. And that's for people. I agree with you too, there, Adam. I agree. I agree. I think the bridge was made. Okay, let me look that up. That's what I was biting in the back of my mind. The Stockport Train Bridge. The Stockport Train Bridge. Holy crap! The viaduct. Wow. Damn, look at that freaking wackadoo. Let me get a better picture. There you go. Wow, look at that. Hold on, I can't see what it looks like. That's freaking crazy. Let me shrink it down a little bit. That's huge. That's hugenic, dude. Wow. Wow, lit up freaking cool looking too. Look at that. Wow, what the hell is that? A walking bridge, I guess. I like what Grateful Dead did. I saw them. Complete improvisation, always on the spot. A lot of times it didn't work out right, but when it did, man, right, a lot of times it didn't work out, but that still got recorded to cassette tape, and people traded. Then, oh, Jerry String, bro. Maybell Carter. It was Maybell Carter who originated a guitar style called Carter Scratch. My problem is if I hear an unknown artist burst out some crazy notes, I will not be able to tell if it's AI or pure talent. That's true. That's true. What would be the difference? What difference of what? For the music, what would be the difference? Check out keep on the sunny side of Brother John Core. I can't play it right now, Aaron, but I'm gonna copy and paste what you said there into my notes. Keep on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. That one. Let me see. Copy. Keep on the sunny side of life. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. My brother currently trying out an AI tool that makes his good singing. And turns it into Jacob Banks. It feels really fake. I saw them 4 times, but I only saw them 3 times because one time I spent. I'm sorry, 3 times. I only saw them once. So I spent 2 times. I saw them 3 times, but only saw them twice because one time I never made it out of the parking lot. Hello from London, England. What's this channel about, brother? It's about I'm trying to be the anti-brain rot. I'm trying to repair the damage done to all the kids who've been had their brains rotted. I try to teach people as much I can, as much as I know, and I try to learn as much as other people can teach me. Which religion makes most sense to you? I'm a Christian, brother. Um, I've studied Islam. I've read the Quran. I've read Hadiths. I've read the Bible. And I did that in my 30s and 40s, and then in my late 40s, I became a Christian. Uh, Johnny Cash's wife was Maybell's daughter. Johnny Cash's wife was Maybell's daughter. Right. Have you ever heard the two Lou's, Lou Scollins and Lou Spoocy? Lou Solkins and Lou Spoocy. Lou Spoocy, conservative dinker. Sultans and Lou Spoocy. Lou Spoocy! Get a little circumstance. That was funny, conservative dinker. That shit was funny. No, no, okay, that was funny. That was funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened for you, my friend. I feel bad for illustrator and painters. I feel like it's easy to feel rhythm and make music naturally, where drawing had to be taught from the ground up, and it's so easy to generate AI art today. It's very, yeah, very true. It's very true. Yo, sir, what up, brother? Dean Goldenberry. Let's see, Dean. What you got going on here? Dean, do you have Twitch? I'll make a deal with you. Do you got Twitch, Dean? Oh, is here. What the? Okay, look. Okay, hold on. Okay, what's that? Okay, anyway. All right. No, okay, all right. We'll talk about it tomorrow. If I see you in tomorrow's stream, I'll go through your previous chats. If all's cool, I'll give it to you. I can't wait for AI generated food. But a good challenge brings forth good. Right, this is what I think. And there's also such big troubles with AI for broadly put out stuff. Like Timbaland right now, he put out stuff and then come to find out other artists' work is there, and it's supposed to be completely generated from all new, but it just grabbed stuff that existed on the internet. Do you think the Grateful Dead promoted drug use which actually hurt people instead of love? Absolutely, at their concerts and live shows, which they did 10,000 of, absolutely promoted it. Absolutely. And I mean, yeah, and whether that was a net good or net evil, I would say it was probably a net good. All right, brother. I do it, Jerry. That I do. I do. It hurt Jerry that's for sure. I think it when quit. Well, he died while he was quitting, right? He went to rehab and then died of sleep apnea. That's the story while he was in rehab. But yeah, no, right. I agree. It hurt them. It hurt them absolutely. But I think what Aaron was saying. Oh, let me reread it. Do you think the Grateful Dead promoted drug use would actually hurt people? Right. So like the people that listen to it. I tell you what. I think a lot of people that wanted to be in bands, they thought I can be creative if I do the same drugs as Jerry Garcia. I know people that have thought that way and spoke it out of their mouths. So that definitely happened too. But if you're talking about the amount of people, like if it was a net good or positive, they definitely hurt people and they definitely help people. People found their well, because more issues than just bringing a challenge. A lot of people will never pay an artist for their art, which is free to generate it with AI. Right, and the problem's going to be flooding the market with AI music. So when somebody says, I need to buy a song for my commercial. I need to buy a song for my soundtrack of my movie. That they don't have to pay everybody in the band that was performing it and the songwriter royalties like that. It would be much less for the one person that typed the prompt in. I'm from Georgia. I'm from Maryland originally, but I'm in Georgia right now. And brother, Jerry died at 53. Kind of proves right. No, I agree that too. Absolutely. I'm not saying they were good at all. Right. But how many people in the when did he start the band? 2019 or 20? When did he get it? Hold on. That was so funny. Loose spouse. Yeah. That was so freaking funny. Okay, what was I trying to say? Uh, when did Jerry Garcia join Grateful Dead? 1965. How old was he? Okay. So 20 something. How old was Jerry Garcia when he joined Grateful Dead? He was 23. So he spent 30 years in that shape. So over those 30 years, how many musicians and whatnot thought, "Hey, we can do this too if we just do like it's the substances that are making him make that great music, and we can do the same." And how many people, yeah, you have to have another skill. We can't all make money off of music. I guess I agree. Do you recall the last time you smoked a set of tires? Smoked a set? Yeah, for me it's been 30 years. When I was like 18, I didn't get my license until I was 18. Yeah, I had to go get new tires on my parents' car, and it was a front wheel drive, and we burnt the rest of the tires off over a wooden bridge. Pulled the front wheels right onto the first planks of the wooden bridge, and it was a stick shift. Just revved, dumped the clutch in second gear, and then just burned it all through second gear across the bridge. Dude, it was so much smoke, and it was only a one lane bridge, so cars were on the other side waiting for us so they could go past, and we just set them. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Sure, you can have another skill to make money. My point is that AI took a lot of jobs away from creators. Oh, I agree a million percent. University in Egypt has a company contract with the University of Kentucky in America. Very good, very good. Egypt and America, we should all be communicating and helping each other make technology, make companies and industry in Egypt and in America, and help each other solve problems. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. But Ozzy did live a long life. You never know what you're going to go. Yeah, right. Some people smoke cigarettes till 100 and some odd years old. They started when they were like 12, and some people die in their freaking 30s and 40s from it. You're probably right. You never know when you're going to die, but you can't imagine Jerry felt good or Ozzy when they weren't performing even then. No, yeah, I have to agree. Grateful Dead, I was originally the excuse to try. Listed, they began a legitimate band. Then they became a legitimate band. I agree with you there. It's a different experience especially if you see them live, and the song, like even Truckin', but when they go into like the lead riff in the middle and then jam it out for 15 minutes, and like you're like, is the song actually this song? And you think that they're doing it for you, like they know. I'm sure they had the highest of the highs and lowest of the lows, that lifestyle. But they were big grown boys that made their own choices. That's true. Oh, Adam, how dare you, my brethren. Trucking. The Grateful Dead played their first show as the house band at the Kessie Acid Test in late '65, having formed the Grant Band earlier that year. Born in '42, he co-founded the band in '65, 23 at the time. They was called the Warlocks. Yep, they were called the Warlocks. That's what made them so amazing. They were amazing, man. They were amazing. Let's take down AI. I don't believe anything is better when you're stoned, including music. I have to agree. I have to agree. The thing wasn't that it made the music better. I think that particular chemistry, it made you feel like it was for you. It didn't make the music better. Like, wow, that guy's freaking a virtuoso. Yeah, I think people that think these things make them more creative. Like if somebody wants to learn to play guitar and they don't play guitar because they're bad at guitar, but they heard that when they smoke, they'll get more creative. So then when they smoke, they're like, okay, I'm supposed to be more creative now, so I'll play guitar then. So that's when you spend the time practicing. So you're like, if it wasn't, but a chicken or the egg. ND is jealous. AI is smarter than him. I think AI has been here long before and AI has been here since the '90s, at least. Before that, we won't know, but definitely in the '90s. Look, there were cell phones in the '60s that were used in the military back in Vietnam. And then it wasn't until like 1980 when the first commercial cell phone came out. I will slap the rocks out the robots. What up, filthy brother? My greatest Grateful Dead concert was the gym at the Cornell University. Just great. No seating, just walk up and down. Yeah, man, that's when that stuff was great. Yes, I am. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I am familiar with it. Yeah. The Dark Matter series. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, I remember. Yeah. Dark Matter. Will Smith is a great disgrace. Agreed. Through and through. Agreed. Clankers on the topic tonight. What up, Robert? What up, my brethren? Where am I at? Dang it. Absolutely, set place. Good to meet you, my friend. I'm on every day if you want to swing back in and shoot the breeze. This is cool. All clankers are robots, but not all robots are clankers. What up, Aspen? Welcome back. This is truth we speak. We are speaking truth. How do we distinguish between the two? That is the question. Did you guys see the frickin' did you guys see damn it, SpaceX Optimus robot doing a kickflip on a skateboard? Did you guys see that? It looks so freaking real. Listen, look at this. Let's show this real quick. Hold on. Where am I at? All right, let's see. SpaceX Optimus doing a skateboard. Doing skateboard. I was gonna say doing a kickflip. Oh, they got me. Oh, motion capture simulated. Well, anyway, watch it. It's so freaking cool. It's so cool. Dude, it's so cool. Apparently, it's motion captured. It's so freaking awesome. He doing the skate. Let's go space trucking. Like to do that in. Hard disagree. Oh, my rope was my robot wife is not a cranker. I've been using AI to make money. My Minecraft mod. I don't code. No, if you can do it, absolutely. And the thing is, with gaming, it's much easier because the spaghetti code that AI typically makes isn't that important in gaming. Or for mods and stuff, especially. Okay, check out George F. Will's statement about the Grateful Dead. They damaged the generation. Okay, all right. Hold on, watch this. Hold on, let me get this down. Will Smith was a huge part of my childhood. Take more than a single crash out for me to dislike him. He's doing a skate. Look at his son. Yeah, no, I agree, man. No, he's made a mess. I have to agree with that. Do you know the German TV show Dark? Brother, we'll check it out right after this. He slapped someone before it. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Dude, it pissed me off. Varial. Maybe not a kickflip, a varial. Yeah, that's so cool. Let's watch it one more time. Dude. If I slap him, we'll probably be a hypocrite. It's like it is slap. Oh, yeah. You can't be a hypocrite. And do your wife's name in someone. Give your wife's name out someone's mouth. I am not a fan of his son. Yes, I understand. Absolutely. Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, motion tracking. That's exactly what they said. What they said it was. Motion tracking. All right. Now, someone said something. M said German TV show Dark. Dark. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Let's see. German TV show Dark. I've never heard of it. Man. Is it any good? This is what happens when someone doesn't watch Terminator 2. They make these things. Yes, I seen Milo and Otis. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember that from like I think it was like the late '90s, maybe. Yeah, Milo and Otis. When they got back. Oh, maybe. Oh, am I talking about the right thing? That was the dog and the cat, or the two dogs? Milo and Otis. Yes, 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 absolutely. Yes, I absolutely remember it. Yeah, late '90s. Yep, a dog and a cat that have to make their way back home. All right, Kahora. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you for being in the Twitch stream, girl. Helping me get my minutes in. Keep greening out your mouth. Dark Skies was a good one though. Dark Skies. So Boston Dynamics hasn't been doing much lately. Milo and Otis was my favorite movie as a young, but I heard it at Animal Movies. You can guarantee it did. You can guarantee it did. They needed to get those shots. Homebound, great one too. Yeah. Right. That Selfish series, Dark, is very complex, manipulates in time, best cinematic work. I was like, they ain't telling you. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're definitely doing something. They ain't telling you. Okay, what did someone say? Homeward bound, homebound, homebound, boombound, inbound, homebound. That's not what you're talking about, is it? Is that what you're talking about? Is it homebound? Is that what it was, Kahora? No, I thought it was an animal movie. Homeward bound. Homeward bound. Not bound. Homeward bound. Yeah, homeward bound. Homeward bound. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're saying Boston Dynamics is making written? No, really. Japanese is the best servos in the world, without a doubt. I agree. Favorite actor, dude. Favorite actor, dude. I liked the what's his name? Damn it, what was his name? Hold on, I can't remember his name. He's old. He's dead now. Original 007 actors. Sean Connery. Loved him. Loved him. Loved almost everything he did. Come on, robots don't miss when they. Yeah, that's right. Making new robot soldiers. That's exactly what they're doing. Have you heard about the horror movie Until Dawn? Let's take a look at it. Oh no, Air Bud. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at Air Bud first. Air Bud. Yeah, that was freaking crazy. That was a crazy movie. All right. Well, what did he say? What did M say? Until Dawn. Until Dawn. Yeah, I want to say I've played the game or watched the game being played. What about Lassie? Lassie's an old school one. My friend's obsessed with James Bond. James Bond was great. I mean, it was great. Keanu Reeves, the only man that could go to third base with me. You should see Red Dog. How many beers? Harmony Korine movies. Gummo. There was a picture of Gummo, a picture of him in the bathtub with spaghetti, and that looked like what I looked like as a kid. And one girl mailed me that picture out of the magazine, the page out of the magazine, and one girl brought it to my house and pinned it on my wall. I had 2 copies of it because they said I looked like him so much. Gummo in the bathtub. Not ammo, not Elmo in the bathtub. Yeah, this is what I look like as a kid, and I can prove it to you. This looks 100% like me right there. That's what I look like as a kid. Skinny as crap. My child age on me 1,000 beers. No beers. Adam has so much hate building up in his heart. Until Dawn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Have you heard about The Message? No, I don't think so. Let's take a look at it. Should we see who killed Captain Alex? I'm made of hatred. I live out of spite. Prometheus sucked. Spite is our enemy. All right. What did he say? He said, The message. Movie, The Message. Not read the message, movie. My mic sucks. I don't think. Oh, 1976. Wow. Buffalo 66. Keanu Reeves is a smash for sure. I respect dude, bro, lit too much. Yeah, he's freaking awesome. Adam, have a Snickers. You're hangry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hangry. I think I may have seen this. Let me see. I think I might have seen it in like late 90s. Like hold on. Seen 28 days later. (2002). Yep, I remember that absolutely. Uh, and your mother. Oh, that's me. She needs to know how far her boy has fallen. Mother made me. Mother, may I? What's the minimum budget to make a movie to the big screen? Anyone do it? Yeah, yes. Anyone can do it. So you have to pay your way in, or you have to buy, or you have to win a film festival. But a lot of film festivals have entry fees. So let me see. Cannes Film Festival entry fee. Okay. So from $0 to $100. Usually indie films are between 20 and 75, and more expensive ones are $100. Prestigious 500 fees with late fees being significantly higher. So if you've got a movie and you want it there and it's 2 days before the festival, it'll be like, give me the $500,000. $3. If you want to learn about the original must watch me The Message. I'll watch it again, my friend. Do you recall the budget of your Resident Evil girl? You only paid me $2. Yeah, so if you listen, Durrell, if you can get actors and cameras, if you can use cell phones and do your own editing, if you can get the actors for free, you can make it for free. Did you see Blair Witch Project? They great. Blair Witch Project budget. They did it for 60 or 35 grand. He put it on his credit cards. Post production and other costs brought it to 750,000. But that's after they already got the movie and won the awards. And then the distributor, I think it was Lionsgate, then spent about $750,000 having professionals edit it up and do color grading and all that stuff, because they recorded it on like a VHS camera and a 16 millimeter film camera. That's fraud. Michelle Rodriguez, I would marry her. I love her voice. Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, is it? I need to rent an iPhone. iPhone 3GS. He needs 3 grams of iPhone. Need a splash guard fee. It says 60 grand is what it says. Yeah, that's one good thing about film schools, is that you're surrounded with people that also want to make films. But you can also do that online for free. Because there wasn't, this was what year was this? This is 1999. And they filmed it right by my house in Maryland. And so it cost less than $1 million and it grossed $250 million. So they made $246 million on that film after all the work. Too skinny. Yeah, too horribly skinny. Something medical's going on there. Yeah, that's why you should try. If you want to make movies, you should do it. And the thing is, even if you spend a few $1,000s doing it, you can find a movie house or a church or something where you can project it, and just have people pay $3 and market the hell out of it, and you can make your money back. You don't have to do it once. You can do it 75 times, You could go around with it. Definitely do it online. The thing you would do is you would spread it online first and you would sell merchandise. And then where the merchandise gets sold, if you sell a lot of merchandise in Ohio, then to go to Ohio. That's where you want to go on your road trip because you've sold a lot of merchandise there, so you could pretty much guarantee. That's what merchandise is for. Merchandise isn't for people to wear a hat on your head. You want to know who likes for music. Who likes your music, but who likes it enough that they would buy a hat or a shirt? So if you sell a lot of shirts in Nebraska and a lot of hats and then that's where you go because you can pretty much guarantee that it's going to be worth the trip. Dario gives me minor vibes. I'm good. Flo, this was good call, ND. If you don't know what hold on. Flow 2024 was made using free software. It's all animated in Blender. Costs 3.4. Flow 2024. Nicki Minaj. Hold on. I think I saw the trailer. I can't show it, man. Nicki Minaj. Let's take a look. All right. Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande. Dude, so I'll tell you what I've heard, and whether it's true or not, I don't know. I mean, they're definitely cropping out a lot of her pictures. They're not showing her arms in a lot. Yeah, she's got some problems. So what I heard is that a lot of these people, a lot of them are using Ozempic, even at Ariana, and I have no idea about her, but this is what I've heard. And they might have just been saying that to be jerks. But yeah, because she lost weight in her face and stuff too. Like if you look at this, look how bit more round her face is. You guys see that? Yeah, look how more round her face is, and then now it looks like this. Look at the huge difference. It's the shape of her face changed. And the thing with Ozempic, look at this, okay? Look at that, and then look at that. And Ozempic, you lose weight all over your body at once. It doesn't you don't just lose your gut. You lose face fat, buccal fat, which is cheek fat. And you lose muscle too, so everything shrinks. So if you're already small, the Nickelodeon Disney girls yes they do. Nah, she like me thick. I feel bad for the Nickelodeon girls that those feet execs did that. Dude, how do they let that happen? Money. Cake is low in the dairy department. Cake has cake, but low in the dairy department. Hollywood definitely pressure girls to be skinny. Zombie girls. The food in her gut. I want to see the food in her gut. Right, she ain't got no food in her gut. Yeah, she went all over the place. I don't know why they don't. They're definitely doing work on the images here to not show her really skinny. Let's see if I can just type in skinny. Like this. Like what happened, dude? What happened? I know it's small. I apologize. Like look at this craziness, dude. You see what I'm saying? You can see her solar plexus between her boobs. Look at the ribs and up in her chest. Ah, man, poor girl. Poor girl. Look at this, dude. Me oh my. Sorry. You want? Do you recall the last time you ate raw bacon? Nah, that's disgusting. Every time I cooked bacon sashimi, I was about to say, dude. I like some of them girls are like skeletons. Agreed. Let me feed you. Yes. The other Wizard of Oz. Yes, yes, here. Yeah. This isn't really a good picture. Let's see. What's the name is? Wicked. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Oh my God, dude. What's going on, man? Something's going on. Like, look at the difference from before and after the movie. There you go. Look at this 2018 to 2024. Oh, okay. My apologies. Oh, jeez. They seem a bit mental from the interviews they do. They do. They don't. What happened? Oh, cancer, maybe. It looks like it. You can't convince me that almost all these stars aren't sociopaths. A lot of them are, man. A lot of them are because they have. Listen, you have to be cutthroat to get to get this big in the industry. So many other people had spots for these places, and they did what they wanted to do to get to where they wanted to go. They dead ass look like survivors. They absolutely do. They can absolutely afford food. Hello. Hold on one second. What am I messing here? I'm a thick girl with extra cake. I'm not gonna die. Hey, what's going on, Moto, my brother? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I did really well. I should be like 110, but I'm 160. Yeah, this ain't so bad. I got some horses in the back. I got horses in the back. They look like they hurt. Yeah, hold on. It gets worse. Wait till you see. These are the people, and they're all from the same movie. Look at this stuff, dude. I think they're on Ozempic. I think they do Ozempic. I'm guessing here. All three of them. They just look so rough, man. I hope they get help. Yes, yeah, Jizzle. Imagine the whole world knowing you're effed in the head and still having millions of 13-year-old girls frothing at the mouth thinking you're the best thing ever, right? And that's the problem because then those 13-year-old girls will want to get Ozempic to be skinny like this too. Dude, I'm telling you, everything's whack. Is there anyone who would like to study quantum mechanics and relativity? I have studied them, Em. I sing, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You're the only know that I love you. Don't take my sunshine away. There you go. Knowing what kind of example you're setting, damn right. 2. Unlimited 2 ages. Over 9,000 ITs, cake gender. It's cake gender. Close enough. You got better than that LeBron drawing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing all right with that. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? All right, let me see. Let me take care of the stuff here. Bam, bam. Hold on one second. Nope, I can't spell that. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. All right. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Dude, listen, Blockbuster. This is why I miss Blockbuster. Blockbuster was so great to go there and to see 30 people milling around, all people that had. Listen, Blockbuster is where you could find an actual girlfriend, like, because you went there and you knew you had something in common. You were in the comedy area or the horror area or whatever. Like, now it's just like swipe, 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 you know? It's not like, oh, now you're there and then you go there and then 2 days later she's going to be returning her movie, so you go to return your movie around the same time, and over a couple of months you guys see each other in the Blockbuster in the same movie, and then you're like, hey, you're always here. Yeah, I'm on. And it's so easy to break the ice and stuff like that because you have something in common. And then, like, now it's just like swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh, we both hit the like button on the dating app. Oh, we're freaking soulmates. Yeah, you're soulmates. You're whole mates. They are great for bullet wounds. That's very true. Yes. No, they are. Yep. Blockbuster was a nice event. I never returned Perfect Dark. It's good as a chest. It's good. Once it's saturated, some people get shot in men's bathrooms. That's good. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Good thing. There's a freaking dispenser. I'll have it done in 314,412,110 business days. All right, my friend Dino. The police are after me. All right, what'd I say? It's good to know if I get shot. Yeah. As a medic, just don't. Hey, John, tell us about it. Faster, because I guess you have to remove it, huh? So any clotting is coming with it. I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it's not. If that's all you got, it's better than nothing. But I'd like to hear. I'd like to hear your opinion on it, my friend. Less people in theaters too because of streaming. It's not. Yep, that's true. Hey, not fair. That 12-year-old boy worked really hard to get a package delivered on time. What up, Sam? Welcome back, my brethren. Oh, jeez. Missed the armrest of my chair. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, wrong thing. Please don't take my sunshine away. How you doing, Sam? It's faster than Alibaba shipping. Do you recall your last tall boy? Decades ago. Tall boys. Wow, yeah, decades ago. I don't even actually, yes, I do remember my last tall boy. It was a Pabst Blue Ribbon tall boy served to me in a martini glass. We called them Pabst Blue Teenies. Sunrise in 1 hour in Egypt. Hey there, brother. A chelada? What's a chelada? That sounds familiar too. A chelada. Oh, beer. Okay, I've never heard of it. Oh, Modelo Chelada. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That sounds familiar. That definitely sounds familiar. Oh, Budweiser's got them also. So is Modelo. Okay. I've never had to leave my home since COVID. Kind of sad. Amazon streaming. What do I do to lead for? Right. A lot of people do that. Beer and tomato juice. Sunrise right now in South Africa. Wow. Well, thanks for hanging out, folks. Did I miss something? I think I did. I've never heard of a chelada before. Oh, okay. So, have you ever heard of a pickleback? My favorite food is chili. I love homemade chili, and I eat it with crackers. Like I make a pot of chili, and it lasts me five days, like 2 servings a day. and I eat it. I eat it with saltine crackers. I really do like Ritz crackers, but I eat them with saltine crackers, and it lasts me about 6 days, 5 to 6 days. Pickle. Have you heard about a pickleback? You've heard of it? So I think it was made to sound like Nickelback, but it's where you take a shot of pickle juice. I can't remember if it's a shot of beer or whiskey first, and you chase it with pickle. Let's find out. We got the internet, right? Modelo. I also really enjoyed chili. I love it, dude. It's so good. It's so good, dude. You get beans, you get beef, you get onions, you get some tomato sauce. Oh, I like it. Yeah, yes. I grow onions. So I grow a lot of things throughout the season, but typically peppers, hot peppers, or cold uh, cold jalapenos, jalapenos, green, red, yellow bell peppers. I grow rattlesnake green beans. They're like 3 feet long, and you get a whole bunch of them, so you can cut them into like whatever 2-3 inch pieces and get like gallon bags, like dozens of them. Um, I grow tomatoes. I grow garlic, onion, onion, garlic, bok choy, a lot of herbs. Um, Melon, usually watermelon. Um, I grow squashes, usually like a zucchini or a gourd squash. I can't remember what it's called. Okra, sweet potatoes, lots and lots and lots. Don't no goal for you to drink a Long Island iced tea. $5. I ain't doing it. No, I ain't doing it. Pickleback is the same as Girlfriend's Revenge. I think cream liqueur with a shot of lemon juice. Gross. Jesus. Nice. I believe everybody should garden. Absolutely. And I have 8 hens, so I get like 5 to 8 eggs every day. I love growing watermelon. Super fun to watch them go and pick the right ones. I agree. It's freaking great. I'll show you guys my stuff. I grow mine above the ground, like off the ground. I can grow it out of my hydroponic setup, which is outdoors, and then as they grow up, I've got racking that's made of cattle fence, and then so the vines wrap around that, and then the melons grow on top of that, so they don't even, yeah, that's great. I just grow weeds. Interpret that as you will. I grow chilies, plant basil, rosemary. Got strawberry plant from a hippie one. It's growing fine. I hope the day has been well for everyone. I hope you're staying hydrated. Don't forget to enjoy the stream, and hope you will consider being here more often. Don't forget to leave a like before you go. Hey, thanks, YDO. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, my friend. What did I miss here? I missed something. Somebody said a pickleback. A pickleback. Thank you, YDO Zark. Pickleback. Okay, a pickleback is a shot of whiskey, often Irish, with a chase of pickle brine, creating a sweet, salty, or tangy flavor. Originating in Brooklyn in 2006, Bushwick Country Club, involves drinking the whiskey first and immediately following the brine as a pickle with a garnish. That's freaking crazy. Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, dang it. Oh, there. Did it again. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Girlfriend's Revenge. Let me see what that is. Girlfriend's Revenge drink. Ugh. Barbie's Revenge is a popular, vibrant pink shot. It's a bachelorette parties, girls' nights. It's known for being sweet and fruity with a boozy kick. Common recipe: vanilla, whipped cream, vodka, raspberry liqueur, strawberry, watermelon schnapps, cranberry juice for color, optional lime juice, often garnished with pink sugar rim, whipped cream, or edible glitter. To make it, you typically rim the shot glass, shake the liquid, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, that's kind of freaking wackadoodle, too. Global warming is our greatest threat. Nah. Definitely not. That's called a Barbie's revenge. I asked for a girlfriend's revenge, and that's what it gave me. And there's a woman's revenge. Here you go. Woman's revenge is more about what you said. Irish cream and lime juice. Is that what you said? Something like that. Yeah, cream. Yeah. Cream and lime juice. That's a woman's revenge. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No. Not. It's not. It's not. It was market manipulation. A bunch of politicians wanted to get super rich so they can buy a bunch of stock in Chinese windmill and solar panel manufacturing plants. And then they say, oh, the world's going to end. Everybody has to buy windmills because you all are assholes. You ruined the planet. Oh, you killed your children. And so everybody's got to buy this to make up for it. So they got governments to buy a whole lot of it. And their stock went up and they got rich. I used to like Long Island iced teas too. Hey, Cora. Welcome back. Hey, Cora. Came back into the Twitch. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Cora. Oh, let me just. Bam. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I hooked you up over on that side. Thank you very much, Cora. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll make it happen. Yeah, Long Island iced teas. That's so crazy. It doesn't make any sense that you mix all those liquors together and and uh and a splash of Sprite or Coke or whatever, and it's crazy. It's supposed to emulate certain. It's supposed to emulate a certain event. Some girlfriends. Jesus Chrysler. It's supposed to emulate a certain event some girlfriends go through. A certain. This super soda. Yeah. What's the other one? What's the other one? Like a Long Island iced tea, but it's like blue Hawaii or something like that. No, what is it? Hey, there you go. All right, let me see what I can do. Where was I at? Okay, that was called a what? Uh, Another drink like a Long Island iced tea that's blue. Oh, right, I know what it is. An AMF, adios, motherfather, or a blue motorcycle. Yeah, or also called a blue Long Island. Blue Hawaiian Long Island is a tropical twist that mixes the same five spirits with pineapple juice, cream of coconut, and blue curacao. Like, look at this. These are the ingredients: vodka, gin, rum, tequila, blue curacao, then a little bit of sweet and sour, and a little bit of Sprite. That's it. That's absolutely crazy. Blue motorcycle. Long Island isn't strongest usually as I just go those. Long Island is definitely the strongest. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you. I only know about it because a bunch of ladies made me one my 18th birthday legal drinking age in South Africa. Yeah, I'm sure they did. That's very standard for the legal. How about a nice hot cup of Joe? How about a nice hot cup of shut dear shut. There's a lot of good drinks out there. The girlier the better. Hey, I need it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm glad yes, that's awesome. Kahora, we need to do that tomorrow if you can. It does work. That's so awesome. Yeah, because let me see what happens. I do work. Oh, you do work? What's that? Yes, it works. What the thing says. What the thing says? Oh no, what the thing says? What the thing says? What the thing says? So we have three. I think it's you and Space Cowboy. I think. Let me see. which is fine because according to the thing, path to affiliate, you need 3 viewers. You need to stream for 4 hours, which I've already streamed for 7.5. Stream on 4 different days. I've already done 2, and minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. And then you can apply to the affiliate program. So you can apply to the affiliate program in 4 days. That's so crazy. All right, let's see. Oops. Hey.
أنا اللغة العربي يا سادة.
There you go. Looks like I'm installing Twitch. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I mean, I'll go for till midnight-ish, whatever. I mean, if you're gonna join Twitch, absolutely. I'll keep going to get the hours. Absolutely. Yeah, it's 4 minutes, 6 minutes to 10. Okay, now achievements. Hold on. It says 2. Now it says 2. 8 followers. So I can run VMware for a bit. That's cool. That thing about the soup. Yes, no, absolutely. That's absolutely awesome. That's so funny. I wonder how many people do that. Just set up a couple of instances. So yeah, now it says 3 for some reason. Or now it says 3. I guess somebody's on there. That's so damn cool. I don't even, okay, raid channel, stream together. I'm looking at this. Edit stream info, clip that. Manage goals. What are my goals? Oh, what? Based on the channel your size, we're after the goal of 10 followers. Okay. All right. How do I do that? Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. So I can do this. Copy. Start goal. All right. Goal successfully started. Hey. Okay, so we got 3 there. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I missed there, guy. Dual switch. I have a cold. I want to go. I have a cold and I want it to go away. Dude, real vitamin C. I'll tell you what. Hold on one second. I'll tell you, and not the ascorbic acid. I'll show you. It takes me 2 days to render donuts on Blender. Dang, it ain't me. Oh, you logged off. Okay, cool. Oh, I mean, it's cool that I got someone else on there, but okay. Oh, let me see if I can do this. Okay, so I can go here, and then I can go to add browser instance. Goal. And I can add this. Then I can go, width is 1920 by 1080. Let me see what it says. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right, cool. Now I've got oh, I'll just leave it up there. Okay, let me see what it says. Let me see. Hey. You cannot call and do it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What? People can call into my stream? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that. I guess I got to find out how Twitch works. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Do you know how to use VMware? Neat. Not many do. Yeah, she does too. Yeah, I'm very, very, very familiar with it. I did IT for a long time. Yeah, that's how I got into the movie industry. I started doing IT, in the down here, and there's a big studio. It used to be called Pinewood. Now it's called Trilith. And then like the movie studios are on one side of the road. On the other side of the road was an old like junior high school, and it turned into offices for the movie industry. So I got an office in there, and the people in the movie industry and the company that owned the studio I did their IT work, and then so they were like, "Hey, you want to join the movie industry?" Yay, I bot flooded, but we would get banned so fast. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I appreciate it. Look, it doesn't look very difficult to get, and I'm sure it's just like I'm sure it's just like YouTube when once you get affiliated, um, you get more viewership because they don't know if this is just bot whatever. How many times did American helicopters crash in Afghanistan? Probably a lot, brother. I do recall when you duplicated. Yeah, we abandoned a lot of them. Let's see. Let's search it up. Right. How many helicopters crashed in? How many American helicopters crashed in Afghanistan? It says numerous times due to various causes, including combat, technical failures, and training accidents. It looks like it says 4, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah, millions of dollars there. Cool. Thank you. 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 Adam, do you like it better full screen like this? That's so awesome. I dislike artificial view inflating, but that seems to be what a lot of people do. Yeah, no, they absolutely do. I absolutely don't. 100%. Listen, the problem is people that do that usually just have vomit streams, at least that I've seen. People that just talk shit, but they want to seem popular. I honestly believe being the anti-brain rot I think a lot of people are looking for an intelligent stream. It's so strange seeing whole screen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch this. Watch this. I can do this. Hey, now you can see my whole room. So more than Mogadishu. I'm sure. I've got the power. There you go. You got the power now. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let's see, Mr. Bond. How many times an American? Probably hundreds. Let's see. Let's see. How many American helicopters crashed during the War of Vietnam? 5,600 helicopters. There was 12,000 helicopters that served, and we lost almost half of them. Uh, uh, 3,000 Hueys. These losses included 5,086 destroyed by enemy fire. Jeez. And the quality's a lot better, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? I wonder, I'm streaming the same camera stream to two places. It's cropped for the YouTube shorts, but then it goes to Twitch. And ND said that it looked better too, and it's crazy because it's the exact same stream. I can count your hair follicles at this resolution. That's funny. When will we live on Mars? So I suspect we will get to Mars unmanned SpaceX on Mars before Trump leaves office or before the end of Trump's administration. I can count the hair follicles. I wish I could see what it looked like. Oh, maybe I. Oh. Let's see. Unfortunately, I still have no money to get. No, brother, no. In fact, if you gave me some, I donate it right away. I'm lying. I'd use it to buy Monster Hunter 2. No. We're all good. The reason I ask is because there was an accident in Nigerian. Oh, there was an accident in the Nigerian military. You should set up some rewards and some bot commands. I got no. I need to. I don't know anything about that. How many helicopters do you? Okay, let's find out. How many helicopters does the Nigerian military have? Because you look Americans number and they will be surprised. Okay, let's see. How many helicopters in the Nigerian military? You've got 34. 34. You have 10 AW109s from Italy, 12 AH-1Z Vipers from the United States, and 12 Kawasaki KV-107s, supplementing existing fleets like M35, E12. You got 12 from Saudi Arabia. You're about to buy more from India. The AH-1 Cobras. Yeah, so you got 12 from America, 10 from Italy, and 12 from Saudi Arabia. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea. I recommend an air fryer. I have an air fryer. I have a Ninja Foodie. Yeah, they're great. That was a big help. I'm sure it was, Space Cowboy. America's numbers are only active service vehicles, probably for American numbers are only active service vehicles, probably 4X. Oh, absolutely. America's number one. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, America's got the best military equipment. Some channels have gambling bot, which is fun. Just point systems, no real value. So you gamble at 100 and it does random roll. Brother, so Adam, if you'll help me tomorrow, we'll focus on the Twitch stream to set it up. And I'd like to do that. I think we're gonna get moving pretty quickly. Egypt's army is the strongest in the Middle East. Egypt has a very strong army. Hey, what up, Barbara? What's going on, my friend? Welcome back. Yes, Egypt has a very powerful army. I agree. Let's look at something. The Egyptian military. I'm doing good, thank you. The one largest and most powerful in Africa and the Middle East. 1.2 million personnel. Extensive inventory, M1 Abrams tank, F-16 fighter jets. How many helicopters does our military have? All right, hold on one second. Let's try to see if we can see. Jeez, look at all these people. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Let me get this off the screen real quick. Thoughts on trans, most discriminated against? I know, I have to disagree. Listen, trans people have been around for a long time. My mother worked with a man transitioned into a woman when I was a child, and she talked about it was like, oh, this guy he feels like he's like, and everything was fine. Nothing was discriminated against until they needed it to be politically. No, everybody was fine with it. You could say IQ and it gives a random score, either 120 or -2, and it just gives daily viewers something. Okay, no, yeah, let's figure it out. I don't know how to code it, I'm sure. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're looking. I mean, yeah, let me take care of the thing. Okay, how many? Okay. Number of helicopters in the American military. It says suggest around 5,800 and over 4,000 across all branches. Army at the largest. Black Hawks, Apaches, Chinooks. The exact numbers vary by year. Global firepower 5,843 in 2025. Yeah, we've got a lot. We've got unmanned aircraft too. So that's just the ones that people fly in. The Egyptian army defeated the Israeli October War 73. There was many trans people in Berlin before World War II. Right, yeah, this is nothing new. They just decided to make problems with it. No, listen, Nobody had problems with. I'm 49 years old. When I was 30, nobody had problems with it. Nobody had problems with gay people. Nobody had. But then they had to say, oh, because they were assholes. The people that had problems were jerks. And they were like, no, you're transphobic because you won't let me have my balls out in the middle of the bar. Yeah, no, it's people that are jerks. You could win versus the entire world. Would you think? U.S. could? Yes, absolutely, easy, multiple times over. I'm concerned about your channel saved with Twitch considering some of the topics. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So, do you have many helicopters? Number crashing? Yes. We have approximately the same number now that crashed in Vietnam. Yes. Good point, Mr. Bond. Where did my thing go? Here. Yeah. We'll see. How do I make? Can I make yours pop? I can make yours pop up on screen. Okay, cool. Yes, that's very true. Yes. Yeah, that works really good. Let me see. Yes. Wow, it is a lot better. You can see like every strand of hair. You can read the names on the back wall. That's freaking cool, dude. It doesn't look right when I pop it up like that. Or does it? No, it does. Oh, no. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, an arm to the left and an arm to the right. I see. That's pretty damn cool. That's so freaking cool. I love it so much. Is Newsom at fault for the Palisades fire? Yes. They didn't have enough water to put out the fight the fire. They didn't clean up the brush that they should have cleaned all throughout the forest. When trees and bushes and brush dies, they should go through, and they used to go through and clean it all out. They were like, oh, what, we're supposed to do that? Freedom for Palestine. When do you get some rest? Me? Very rarely. I'll be getting some in a few hours. Richard. YouTube scum can't do the octopus or the dormitory. Oh, Dorito. I was like, what's a dormitory? Yeah, Dorito. Yeah, it pops up. Yeah, right. You can't draw it in the chat. Right. That's so freaking awesome. How many more people do I need? Oh, it's not on the screen anymore. Hold on. What did I miss? All right, something happened here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? So I need to go here. I need to add. Okay, then I can go here. And that's there. All right. Cool. Why does autocorrect change Dorito to dormitory? I have no idea. Yeah, I and M aren't even that close together. It's Richard, Barbara. Mine's name is Richard. Need you on Kick too? All right, we'll do it. Okay, yes. So I can set that up tomorrow on stream. Remind me, we can set up Kick, and then we'll work on getting Twitch dialed in. I get as many people over to Twitch as I can. Richard, you look like a military contractor that works in Africa, Black Ops guy. Wow. I have family in the military that probably have the same nose like me. I'm tired of all the conflicts in the Middle East. Me too. It's time for that to stop. It's time for all that bullshit to stop. Dorito dormitory. All right, let me see what happens here. If I can do this, I don't think I can. Let me try to refresh to see what happens. I think I broke something. Dwagons. Hey, now I got 5 viewers. I think I'm almost. Do you have family? I did have family in World War II. Yes. My grandfather fought in World War II. My dad's dad. Do you know the Sudan conflict? Yes. I mentioned it earlier today in the stream. We talked about it. And I was talking about how many Americans talk about Palestine and Israel, but they don't talk about the Sudan. And the Sudan is much, much, much more important. More people are dying every day Every day, thousands of people die a day in the Sudan. Yes. Kahora, your name can't be green too. My name is Green. Nope, I'm the green guy. Mr. Green, that's me. Hers is orange on my screen. Yes, but I agree 100%. Yes, peace to Sudan, peace to Palestine. Peace. Listen, this crap's got to stop. This crap's got to stop. It goes on because they want it to go on. We have the most powerful special forces in the world. They could easily slip in and make it stop. Fine, you could be green. I love pink. Why is Japan and Korea, Western countries, so brainwashing? Why? It's profitable. I think the big problem is when people get into positions of power, of course, they want to stay there. But not only do they want to stay there, but they can think we only know about rich people because we see them on the internet and on TV. There are many, many, many more very wealthy people that don't use social media or anything, so we don't know. But the people that work in the government, that are elected government officials, they get to see how truly sickeningly rich people are. And they think to themselves, I rule you. I make your laws. I deserve to have that money. So they do what they do things. They sway opinion and whatnot to help benefit themselves. I want pink. Fantastic. Egypt and Iran are countries that Israel fears. Yes, yes. Insta grizzle. All right, let's see. Let's check this out. Okay, let me go. Yeah. Insta. Oh, dang it. Come on. You got to be kidding me.
Hey there, welcome back. We're making something special today, something almost as big as your mom's grocery bill. A nice, gigantic sack of D's nuts. She'd know all about heavy bags, wouldn't she? Little highlight right there, like the shine in her eye when the waiter says, all you can eat, and a shadow under this cashew because your mom keeps throwing shade. Hey there, welcome back.
Jeez, space cow. America's getting better. Germany might be getting better, and Japan is getting better, but other countries still globalist power. Yeah, well, yesterday there was a big meeting at our day before. Last 2 days, there was a big meeting at the World Economic Forum, and they actually had people there that said the globalization has failed, and so apparently they're going to start. Listen, they tried to make America the management class. They wanted the rest of the world, or whatever other parts of the world, to do the manufacturing, and the Americans to tell them what to do and what needs to be done. And the Americans can run the businesses and invent the products and whatnot, do the engineering, and then other countries would build it. But then they ended up being like, well, we want to be rich as America too. So it's all went to crap. So we built up everything. We built up having, this was at World War II when this was decided. So, and it all didn't work. Nice. Could you hear it on Twitch? Could you guys hear that on Twitch? Adam, could you hear the jamulation on Twitch? Yeah. Why? Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yesterday there was a meeting between the Egyptian president and Donald Trump. Yes, we saw it. Yes. I went to America in '95 and 2004 and engineered working. How much has it changed? Oh, since 2004, a whole lot, very much so. Listen, there wasn't any talk of like about racism and trans rights and whatever back then. Back then, when I was a kid, everybody was cool with everybody. It didn't start getting bad until like the last 15 years, and much more in the last 10. McDonald's looks less red. You can hear it. Thank you. What up, flying helicopter fart, my brethren? The internet has exploited everything too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the internet. So we've always had communication. We've always had ways to spread the word. And like whether it was horse and pony in the mail or telegraph or telephone or internet just made it much easier. And much more people. So back in the day, if you wanted to collude with somebody, if you wanted to get a group together to do something, it used to take a long time. You had to find buildings to get in to have speeches and talks and like bars and pubs. Yep, that's definitely happened. What up, Mr. Red, brethren? Sorry if anything weird happens exploring the module. No problem, brother. Explore away. Explore away. Do whatever you can. Hey, if anybody else, let me do this here. Let me see if I can put this on here. I don't know if I can put a link on there. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this instead. Okay, let's do message. Hey, intruding in your live chat and sharing Japanese content. I know. I don't mind. I love it. Yes. Hiroshi, I very much enjoy the Japanese stuff. We talk a lot about it before you came. Yes, we were absolutely. We love talking about Japan. Please, no, you're absolutely welcome. Some people. Hey, Hiroshi, do you have? Yes, sir. I remember. Do you have Twitch? You gave him not me. Do you have Twitch, Mr. Redcaps? Some people still don't have smartphones, can't document the atrocities. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Japan. Big fan. Sorry if anything weird happens. Yeah, you've got the abilities, Adam. Do it. Do what you need to do, or whatever. Break it, fix it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yeah, if anybody's got Twitch, I want to see. I want to see. I want to get a couple people over there and start making things. The Epstein stuff. Listen, this. It's so hard to try to absolutely paint a proper picture with this because whether you're Republican or Democrat, nothing really makes sense unless everybody's guilty. Why didn't the Democrats release it back when they had the chance to release it? And then when the Republicans had it, and listen, this has been going on since the 90s. So it's not like it, so it just seems so weird. And I tell you what, it's weird. Unfortunately, I don't have to. No. That's yeah. You want me to ban you? The phones. I was about to give you moderator. I can ban you though. Some my phones. Do you want to be banned or timed out? It's my tiny phone's processor can't handle all this. I just noticed I can ban myself. Why is that an option? I got no idea. That's odd. I'll ban you for 10 seconds. There you go. Now you're banned for 10 seconds. I just noticed. Okay, I may do research and consider getting it. If you do, yes, please check it out. A ban, you say? Too late. I already. Oh, I gotta set that up. Okay, you know what? I've actually got the ability now with this dual stream wackadoodle stuff. I can do a lot of that much easier and a lot of stuff. And I need to get a stream deck too. I'm gonna work on that too. I just look. Yeah. Check them out. Check them out. Yay. What up, Noms? Is anyone here like me as a person? Yeah, you seem pretty cool, Valentine. Yeah, you seem pretty cool. What up, Alicia? Yes, sir. Yes, I am, brother. Yes, I use OBS to record. Yeah. I fell asleep and woke up again. Alicia, you have Steam, don't you? I mean, Twitch. Jesus, I can't talk. I'll send you a late link for one. A late link for one. What? Oh yeah. Okay. Go. Yes. Not. I meant Alicia. Did she have Twitch? Is what I meant to say. Hey, I know you do. Hey, brother. No problem, brother. Hey, do you have Valentine? Do you have Discord? If you have Discord and you're interested, you need a group of friends or whatever, join the Discord. We got a lot of community there. What's up, Shada? Izawa. Shada Izawa. Reddit comparing ICE to the SS from Germany. Jeez. Yeah, this is what's weird. This is what's weird. And I don't know, maybe I'm a bad Democrat, but I don't understand why listen, like if when Trump is out of office and a Democrat's in, they still need to use ICE. They're going to need to use ICE to get out the people that they don't want here that come in to do, like when they get a bunch of conservatives that start crossing the border, they're going to want to get rid of the conservatives. So if they demonize ICE, what are they going to do? I don't think they're thinking in the future. This is the problem the problem is the people, they don't think into the future. They don't understand that they're setting it up bad. I mean, they're gonna just change their mind, like, oh, sorry, we called you guys. No, it's yeah. All right, this seems out. Yeah, join the Discord, my brother. All right, I think it's pronounced Izawa. Izawa. I'm neither, Mr. Redcaps. I'm neither in both. It depends. I'm anti-jerk. If they're a Republican jerk, a Democrat jerk, I'm not about them. I need people to get stuff done, Democrats and Republicans. I would vote for a Republican mayor and a Democrat governor, whatever. If what they're going to do is what needs to be done, in my opinion. So you remember my name, Mahmoud. Yes, Mahmoud. Yes, sir. I got you, Mahmoud. Valentine, don't get into that crowd. It ruins your life. Take it from me. What? Oh, yeah, it absolutely ruins your life. What up, Valentino? Hola. No, I think he was talking about there's Valentino. There's also Valentine in here, oddly enough. He's an indigenous creature. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm quitting this forever. You should, brother. Whatever you're on, you need to get rid of that shit, dude. Izawa. The topics, whatever you'd like to talk about, Loretta. It's open forum right now. YD Ozark. I hope the day has been well for everyone. I hope you're staying hydrated. Don't forget to enjoy the stream and hope you would consider being here more often. Don't forget to leave a like before you go. Thank you, YD Ozark. Animated thingy test overlay. Yeah, okay. All right, let me see. Okay, yes, sir. One second. I'm juggling everything. Why am I on two screens? All right, hold on. What is that? What the world was that? That was a whole lot of people. Look at that. Jeez. Smoking cigarettes and what? Look at all. Oh, wow. Lover stuff. Carved into the bamboo. Thank you. Where am I at, man? Animated thingy test on overlay. Let me see. Bang, bang. Nope, I got one viewer. Is it working? I don't even know. I got no idea. Let's go back here. All right, this seems easy enough. Do it, Adam. Do it. Cats are superior. They cuddle better. I have a cat. Yeah, I have a cat. I had a dog growing up. One, and then when Sandy left the planet, I got other things, parakeets, gerbils. Never had a cat until I was an adult. The problem is not European, maybe a few, but mostly Chinese people are causing problems. Oh, in Japan, I had lobsters and shrimps. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of lobsters and shrimps. Is that popping up? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, as pets? No freaking way. No way. Okay, let me see. Lobster and shrimp as pets. Yes, lobsters, often crayfish, and shrimp can be kept as pets, offering unique looks and behaviors, but they require setups. Freshwater shrimp, cherry shrimp, thrive in planted nano tanks with soft, stable water, while freshwater lobsters need large tanks, 20 plus gallons with burrowing space, and can be territorial. Saltwater options exist but demand much larger tanks, and chillers all need filtration temperature control. Dang, how long did you give them? In my opinion, parrots are better pets. I very much, yes, parrots are great pets. Absolutely. Much, yes, I agree. Respect. What do I call the man with the Japanese? His name's Hiroshi. Mr. Red, his name's Hiroshi. When you go to the bathroom, European. What up, Alicia girl? Sorry, Richard had to. What? Okay, hold on. I owe you something. What's up, brother? I subscribe. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, my friend. I got you on the list. I'll write you up on the wall when I get on the ladder. Cap. Or I'll wait till you're back on. I'll put you on the list. So Captain USA. Captain USA. All right. Yeah. I definitely got you on there. Thank you, my friend, Captain. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Mr. Bond, nice to meet you, Bond. You've been in this a couple, like the third or fourth time I remember seeing you here, Bond. I appreciate you coming in. Cats and dogs are great because they socialize with humans. So do parrots. I have a Great Dane and 2 cats. Male cats are more affectionate. Agreed. I eat those, said the pick. And in my opinion, dinosaurs are the best pets. Hello from Nagasaki, Japan. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. I guess you're talking to Mr. Redcaps. I've done it. I've been here and talked and did it and subscribed. My apologies. Hey, Captain, I'm glad I earned your subscription, my friend. Hiroshi Sato. I'm 29 years. I'm 49 years. Yes, Hiroshi. That's correct. Hiroa. Yep, you had it right. There you go. There you go. We got him up. I got him up on the screen. Hiroshi. You got timed out too? Hold on, what did I miss, Adam? Okay. Get timed out. Foo. Oh, I missed it. What was it? What did I miss? I didn't see. Did something get timed out? Timed out, foo. Oh, you timed out Kahora. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Hiroshi. My dog's name is Shiro. Shiro? Just testing. Okay. Nice. It's a happy family. We're a happy family. All right, Alicia. Sorry. One or the other? Both of them? Oh, sorry. That was the same. Is that the same one? X7XD. Okay, yeah, same one. Okay, I'm on it. All right, I gotta make sure. Listen, I got in trouble. I got demonetized day before yesterday when we posted the one when Jordan Peterson was talking to the woman in the red dress when he's like, "Why do you even talk to me like that?" He's like, "Why?" He's like, "Why don't you explain it more clearly?" We watched it. Yeah, that was a newscast. This should probably be all right. I gotta just make sure real quick because especially I'm streaming to Twitch now too, so I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna get in trouble. Timed out. Yeah, Shiro is white in Japanese. Yes. Same one. Okay, hold on, Richard. I can't lie. This is like my 8-year-old cousin's account. I lost my password to get the mine. That's funny. Time out, Kimura for breaking the rule of having. My dog was white when she was a puppy, but she's a golden color now. Okay, hold on, let's see if I can do this here. Bam, bam. All right. All right. Too big to fail.
They got something truly backwards, as far as I can tell, and that was, it was a reverse, the statement was reversed. It should have been so big it had to fail. And that's what I think the story of the Tower of Babel is about. It's a warning against
just start over
the expansion of the system.
Most likely it's not a newscast, hopefully.
Until it encompasses everything. It's a warning against totalitarian presumption. So what happens, for example, when people set out to build the Tower of Babel is they want to build a structure that reaches to heaven, right? So the idea is that it can replace the role of God. It's something like that. It can erase the distinction between earth and heaven. And so there's a utopian kind of vision there as well. We can build a structure that's so large and encompassing that it can replace heaven itself. And that's an interesting, the fact that that doesn't work and that God objects to it is also extraordinarily interesting. And it's an indication to me of the unbelievable profundity of these stories. It's like, I think one thing we should have learned from the 20th century, but of course didn't, was that there's something extraordinarily dangerous about totalitarian utopian visions. That's something Dostoevsky wrote about, by the way, in his great book, Notes from Under...
Listen, if people... Are you white? If you're white and they're black and calling you Confederate just because they want to be nasty, I mean, then that's just being an asshole, but that's not racist, I guess. Yeah. Everything ended up being... I remember somebody saying good morning was racist because they said, good morning is like because you were mourning for the loved ones that were killed by the slave... Anyway, can't hang out forever. Glad to see you expanding. Thank you, my brethren. Thank you, my brother. Hey, it's me. Welcome back. That was fast. Hey, I'm white. And they Mexican and they stood in different areas. Yeah, that's crazy. Listen. I was lucky. Hold on. I was lucky in high school. I was able to mow lawns and shovel snow and save up enough money to buy a mixing deck and a little recording multi-track recorder. So everybody in my school liked me because I had the recording studio. The rappers, hip hoppers, gangster guys, the white guys that wanted to be rappers, the white guys that wanted to be headbangers, the white guys that wanted to be rock and rollers, the black guys that wanted to be rock and rollers, the Mexican guys, everybody. And like, I never had issues in school with the cliques because nobody wanted me beat up. Because if somebody wanted to beat me up, then they would be like, hell no, you're not doing that because he gives us free recording time. Like they'd give me a pack of cigarettes and I'd record them for like 6 hours. And yeah, and it was very great. So racism goes away when you have something to offer somebody. Like no one cared that I was white and a punk rocker and stuff like that. Even the black people that were like, why you got red boots? Doesn't that mean you're a Nazi? And I'm like, no, that's the laces, but that doesn't even mean that. I was like, I got red boots because somebody gave me red boots. I can't afford, I couldn't afford those things. Anyway, yeah, so it ended up being great. I had a great time. I never experienced people being people being stupid. Like if somebody was mad at somebody of a different race, they would use a racial slur because when you're making fun of somebody or you're mad at somebody, you want it to hurt. That's human nature. So, but it wasn't racist. It's like, yeah, and I think it's gotten completely out of hand. I'm 100% Japanese, 1% Moroccan. I like the Moroccans.
Because Dostoevsky had figured out by the early 1900s that there was something very, very pathological about a utopian vision of perfection, that it was profoundly anti-human. And in Notes from Underground, he demolishes the notion of utopia. One of the things he says that I loved, it's so brilliant, he said, imagine that you brought the socialist utopia into being. And Dostoevsky says, and that human beings had nothing to do except eat,
yes, sir.
drink, and busy themselves with the continuation of the species.
Yes, I wore a do-rag, yes, sir.
He said that
you're wearing a do-rag.
The first thing that would happen under circumstances like that would be that human beings would go mad. And
when I was in high school especially, I hung out with everybody because I recorded music. I was in a band also, so I had a recording studio. So like they would dress me up. The country guys would dress me up because they'd want to get shots in the studio. So I'd have a cowboy hat on and like a dungaree jacket. What are those things called? Jean jacket. And then the rappers and stuff, I'd have the do rag on. And so I remember because I always had long hair, and I remember getting the do rag because my hair would always fall. My hair was much longer. It used to fall on my face all the time, and I didn't have a hair tie this specific day. So he was like, "Here, put me on a do rag." So I wore a do rag for like months at a time while I was recording these guys. Yeah. I'm 1% Middle Eastern. Yeah, he's awesome. Absolutely. Humans are imperfect creatures, so it allows any utopia we create to be fundamentally flawed. Every utopia requires slaves or lower. Absolutely. And the problem is this is human nature. And the real thing is when people talk out of their freaking butt cheeks to talk about how bad slavery is, and they want to do this or that, but they don't do anything to stop the current slavery that's happening. And they want slavery still. Slaves always had food and shelter. They were investments, whether you like it or not. So that's it's the new age slavery is what the Republic or the Democrats are trying to do when like Jasmine Crockett said, we don't want to pick cotton no more. We want them to pick our strawberry. So it's like, okay. And what? But they're not slaves because they get Section 8 and food stamps? No, they absolutely are because they're still getting below labor wages, below poverty line wages, and food and shelter. So it's just the same. They just dressed it up and they just scream how bad slavery was while they're still practicing a form of it, even though it's indentured servitude now. Yeah, that's the problem.
Break the system, smash it, just so that something unexpected and crazy could happen, because human beings don't want utopian comfort and certainty. They want adventure and chaos and uncertainty. And so that the very notion of a utopia was anti-human because we're not built for static utopia. We're built for a dynamic situation where there's demands placed on us and where there's the optimal amount of uncertainty. Well, we know what happened in the 20th century as a consequence of the widespread promulgation of utopian schemes. And what happened was mayhem on a scale that had never been matched in the entire history of humanity. And that's really saying something because there was plenty of mayhem before the 20th century. I guess there wasn't as much industrial clout behind it. And so early,
that's natural, you know? It's like
so early in
that's absolutely natural. The reason slavery appeared so bad in the Americas is because the slave holders and most of the slave holders and were a different color than the slaves in most cases. So it was easy to see the difference when you had black people enslaving black people or white people enslaving white people or Arabs enslaving Arabs or whatever. When it stopped, everybody blended in. You couldn't see and say, oh, that person was definitely used to be. You couldn't tell. But in America, because it's such an obvious difference, our Dr. Kawasaki introduced Dr. Jordan Peterson, and now he's popular among Japanese men. He is. Peterson talks a lot, but says little.
Biblical narrative.
I almost think I've never spoken to him in real life, but I've listened to a lot of people share clips with him, and he definitely does. He fills out his videos. Let's say he absolutely.
You have a warning against hubris.
He does say a lot of words.
Some indication that properly functioning systems have an appropriate scale. I read an article in The Economist magazine this week about the rise of nationalist movements all over the world as a counterbalance to globalization. Maybe it's most marked with the European Economic Community. And The Economist writers were curious about why that counter movement has been developing, but it seems to me that it's also a Tower of Babel phenomena, is that...
We get it. Why didn't that work? Oh, shit.
I tried everything, coffee, Pomodoro, and binaural beats, but nothing stuck. Binaural beats, but nothing stuck.
Evil exists. I say that all the time. I say that all the time. The Japanese subtitles are dub version of the same very worldly, but Dr. Kawasaki as well. Okay, yeah, I think it has a First Avengers is a liberal. First Avengers is? You think he is? How would you tell? I agree with his sentence. I mean, well, kind of. He does say more words than he has to. I get it. Like, I get that. But yeah, and he says like he's got messages in what he says, whether you like the messages or not. But yeah, he does say that. Why did doctors take a long time to get their message across? They paid a whole lot for their education, and they want people to know it's a status thing. They don't have to. And the thing is, the most of the great communicators of the world know how to talk to an, let's say, an all ages audience. Who is this? Yeah, let's do this. Bam, bam. Oh, that's not it. All right, let's see, man. Come on, thing. Oh, jeez. No way. That's freaking gotta be. Oh, he jumped out backwards. Yeah, kangaroos can't jump backwards. At least that's what I heard. Let's see if it's true. Let me see. Let me see if I'm right. Can kangaroos jump backwards? Probably no. No, yeah, kangaroos can't jump backwards. That's see, it's good to know as much as you can about everything. So even if you can't tell that's AI, it's like, hey, well, kangaroos can't jump backwards. But why doesn't AI know that unless they just did it to be funny? It's always more profitable to keep you sick than to cure you. 100%. Absolutely. 1000%. Absolutely. Listen. How in the world do we make such complex medicines on the genetic level, but we haven't cured anything in 200? Let me say, what's been cured and hasn't come back? What medicine cures have been made? Okay, well, smallpox is still here. Um, limiting polio, limiting HIV, cancer, diabetes. Okay, see, that's what they're calling cures. They call them cures because you have to take the medicine for the rest of your life. That's not a cure. That's considered a maintenance. While few diseases are cured, they offer significant control to prevent suffering and death. Right, but why? Why? If we're able, it's crazy. We don't have a utopia. We're not a collective. We are individuals and can work collectively, but we aren't made that way. Collectivism isn't a strong human characteristic. We aren't bugs. Exactly, Loretta. I agree, my lady, my lady. And the problem is, I think one of the biggest problems we have is that people don't understand human nature. They think they can just recreate it all the time for their financial benefit, seemingly. Like, why do they always say humans can be this, humans can be that, humans can be this, humans can be that? And people say, no, you can't. And they say, well, you're oppressing us. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Are people born evil or become evil? Listen, I've met people that I believe were born evil, but their parents also were shitballs. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'd like to believe that people aren't born evil. What up, kids? Polio, right. But polio also is still around. Like uh um 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 um. um Okay, right. It says polio, massive reduction in cases. Like it wasn't cured. And remember, like there's that guy that was famous on TikTok with the really small hands that was in the iron lung. Like they didn't cure him of that. They just kept people alive long enough for polio to move out of the cycle. And that's what's crazy. Like let me see. Uh, Right. Immunotherapy seems to be the closest thing, using the body's own immune system. Anyway, did you see the one guy giving himself snake venomous? Yes. Yeah, I've heard about that for years. When I was like 13, I wanted a snake, and my parents said, you need to learn about snakes. You need to learn which ones are venomous, which ones are not, how to tell the difference, how to handle them, how to take care of them, how to make sure you feed them, everything, how you can take. And so I had to study a whole lot for like a month, and then after that, then they got me a little garter snake, and ever since that, like people talked about it, like in the tropical, it's called Tropical Emporium or something like that. House of Tropicals is what it was called, and they talked about stuff like that way back in the day. So they started making anti venom by having venomous snakes bite horses, and then taking the horse's blood, and then you can just keep making, like, because it won't kill the horse. The horse is big enough that you give it a small enough dose, it gets sick for a little while, a little groggy, and then it gets better. So this guy, it's a problem because you have to extract it. But yeah, the guy he's not the only guy. He's the guy that shows it on the internet. There's people that make their living from that stuff. I used to work for the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. We had a herpetology department, and we had snakes and lizards and all that. There was a girl that did a test on a red and black ants. There was a girl that did a test on red and black ants. They were chilling until shook the bottle jar. Yes, that's a old thing. If you put red ants and black ants in the jar, they'll coexist. The red ants will live as red ants. The black ants will live as black ants. But if you shake the jar, they get violent and start killing each other. But is the reason they killed each other because the ants were black and red, or was it the fault of the person that shook the jar? That's the thing. Saying, is it the politicians' fault for the crime that we have in America, the race crimes, and what? So when they talk about, is it because there's black ants and red ants, or is it the people that shake the jar that cause the trouble? Who's shaking us? Let's see. Oops. Oh. Somebody posted something I want to say. Oh, Space Cow. Oh, that Space Cowboy? Was that is that the same one I just did? Keeping your immune system strong is very important. It's called herd immunity. I did during COVID-19. Me too. Right there. I'm right there with you. Yeah. My it it was very easy to do so. And I was working in the movie industry, and I was working around $20 million actors and stuff. And yeah, and they were treating it very differently in the movie industry. Everybody outside on the way in was all about it. But then once you got inside, everybody was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. They talked about getting like saline shots and stuff like that. And a bunch of people got arrested for it, for getting fake shots or giving fake shots. But I agree. Yeah. And yeah, and the thing is, it's not that difficult. Like the biggest things that I tell most people is B12 and D3. Most people are deficient in D3 if they don't get a lot of sunlight, and especially during winter. And then if you don't build it back up after the winter ends, and then B12, most people, especially people that do street drugs, whether it's weed or freaking wackadoodle, then B12 absorption is reduced when you're on them. So even if you eat enough proper nourishment, it doesn't absorb properly. Vitamin B12 for mental health. B12 is crucial for health and mood. So a lot of people that don't have proper B12, or the B12 they take is what's called the cyanocobalamin. That doesn't absorb the same way as methylcobalamin. And that's what's the cyanocobalamin is what's in like energy drinks and stuff like that. But it's crucial for brain health and mood regulation. Deficiencies linked to depression, anxiety, cognitive issues like apathy, poor concentration, and it aids in synthesizing mood regulating neurotransmitters like serotonin. So a lot of people that get on SSRIs don't need to be on them. They're just unhealthy. And that's the thing that pisses me off about the medical industry is when you go to a doctor and you say I'm sad and I'm depressed, the world sucks, but there's no main reason, like not because Obama's in office or Trump's in office or whatever. It's somebody passed away, my dog. The first thing they should do is let's check your B12 and D3. America has a health dental urgency problem. My mom has to wait like months for physical therapy. Are you still? I thought you, Daryl, are you in America? I thought you said you were in Canada. Vitamins are, yeah, right. Well, they make synthetic vitamins which don't work nearly as well. Like the cyanocobalamin is a synthetic version of B12. Methylcobalamin, so cobalamin is B12, and cyanocobalamin is very cheap and easy to make. But it doesn't work. Your liver takes cobalamin and methylates it to methylcobalamin, and that's what your body uses. So you can get methylcobalamin, and it'll start working instantly. It doesn't need to go through your liver first. When you take the cyanocobalamin, the liver, every B12 molecule has a cyanide group on it, so it separates the cyanide group, methylates it, then your body uses it, and you have extra cyanide in your body. And people feel worse, so then they drink more energy drinks, and they think that, a lot of people, like I thought I had for years, for decades, I thought I had which was called chronic fatigue syndrome. And then in my freaking late 30s, early 40s, early 40s, I started taking methylcobalamin, and I felt the difference in an hour. In an hour, I felt the difference. And I was so pissed at myself that I waited so long to check my vitamins and mineral levels. So now, 4 times a year, I get my blood work done. And I go to a lab. I don't go to a doctor. I go to a lab that has a phlebotomist. They take it. They take my blood. A couple days later, I get an email or a text message, and then I can print up the paper, pick up the paperwork, and then I go over it, and I can see what's out. In California. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that. Earlier. My apologies. Yeah. My brother also has to wait months for his physical therapy and neurology. That's absolute insanity. And here's a big thing that pisses me off. No, we won't talk about that. People underestimate the benefits of water. Hydrate. Right. No, water is huge. Go to bed, woman. Go to bed, Alicia. I'll see you tomorrow. A lot of people, this is the thing with water. It's a double-edged sword. A lot of people, I worked with a girl back in the day when I was 19, before I started playing. No, it doesn't matter, but 19 years old, and she would drink water. She thought she needed to drink water to be healthier and whatnot. She was trying to gain weight, and she was eating a bunch of crap food, and she was like, water, keep me healthy, blah, blah, blah. I put most of water weight. She ended up drinking 2 gallons of water in about 4 hours and ended up in the hospital. In the hospital, they told her that what happens is there's 2 things that can happen. You can dilute your blood so much, or that you don't have proper nutrition. Is too dilute. So too much water is bad. It's called water intoxication. If your pee is clear, it's usually a sign of too much water. You want it to be, but they say light straw. You should see that you're getting rid of waste with it, but it shouldn't stink. It shouldn't be really yellow. Definitely shouldn't be green unless you're taking like methylene blue. But yeah, you used to drink too much water. Yep. All right, Alicia, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm happy the boss lady isn't there tomorrow. She's in France. There you go. Good. All that money she stole from you guys, she could go for a trip to France. Crystal clear. My boss just came back and she's been yelling at me so much lately. Oh, boo, you want to talk about it? But she decided to go on the last minute, which means I have to work more. Well, you get paid more and you get the tip jar, right? They tend to clean themselves once there's snails crawling them. They eat the crap off them. Shrimp are crazy. They can't tell when a shrimp is sick and they will kill it and eat it. Oh, they can tell when a shrimp is sick. Right. Yeah, that's good. That's absolutely good. Because if you're working the hours, and you said you made 15 or 19 or something. I think you said made 19 if I remember. I can't believe I can remember all this stuff. Good night, Alicia. So, like water, everything. And you hear about moderation. But when I got drunk with a doctor once. Well, I dated a doctor once. And we talked about people drinking water. And she said that eight glasses of eight glasses of 8 ounces of water, whatever. 8 glasses of water, 8 times a day, 8 ounces each, right? And she said that's far too much. That's far too much. You shouldn't be thirsty and you should sip throughout the day, like a couple of ounces here and there. But yeah, the people that drink that, they tend to having more problems. Your body needs time. You have gut flora, gut bacteria that bring nutrients across your gut wall, and if you pee and a lot real quick, and you're diluting the vitamins and minerals that are in your waste stream. So yeah, you should your what's it called? Jeez Louise, Richard, I can't think of the term. Your metabolism should be as such that you are getting a good amount of the stuff out. If you're peeing too often, too quickly, you're flushing your system very fast. Like you think about it, people that used to smoke weed and want to pass urine tests would drink a whole lot of water, so it would dilute their system so much. So they can't they can't find anything in the pee because it's too dilute. Well, that's the same thing. That's why you take stronger medicines because they're less dilute. You have a stronger concentration. The more water you have in your body, the lower the concentrations are, so the lower the absorption. Kisses. I'm hooked on fufu. Do you know fufu? Fufu? The leaves? Momofuku? Spicy fufu with cheese is the best. Oh, spicy fufu. Let's look it up. And you're in Nigeria, Bon? Spicy fufu. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh, that looks so good. Jeez, that looks so good. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. You got me freaking hungry. Is that a big old dumpling? Oh man. That's a dumpling. That's got to be a dumpling. You love cayenne peppers? I grow them. Oh, and by the way, my name is Saeed, not Boo. It says Beau. All right, check the video. Okay, we'll watch the video. Oh boy, that looks so good. And what was your name? Saeed? Is it Saeed? 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 It's hard to explain. It's stretchy. Okay. Spicy food is good for the plaque in your arteries and veins. Yes, and you know what's really good? Vitamin K2, MK7 is the best thing you can put in your body for arterial plaques and tooth plaques and everything. It'll make it. It's the great. Well, we can look it up after this. It's absolutely amazing. Vitamin K. You never hear about vitamin K. You never hear about it. And it's one of the greatest things you can put in your body. Come on. It's hard to explain. It's spicy food. It's not. No, it's ASMR. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Ah, yeah, we're not.
What is the best food in America? I'll go try it.
Not America, Nigeria.
Okay.
Go to Veronica's kitchen.
Okay.
Get this thing called egusi soup, right?
Egusi soup.
And then get jollof rice, plantain.
Oh my God, there's a lot of food.
And then tell them you want puff puff. For the drink, get Vita malt.
If I eat that Nigerian food, do you think I can get big like you? Everything about me is so small. What?
See, I'm like 6'7".
Oh my God, you're so big. Can I hug you? But I don't think that's appropriate. Thank you. He just laughed.
Veronica's kitchen. Guys, he was 6'7", was so big. He told me if I eat fufu, I can be big like him. I'll be shy big Asian now. Let's go. Wow. First Vita malt.
Oh my gosh, I don't pack a lunch because
This
I'm
is
lazy
so
and I always tell me
good.
how
Puff puff.
I know the
Rice.
pain.
This
Listen.
is so much rice.
So I used to work like 14-hour days, and I would get a 15-minute break every 2 hours and a 45-minute lunch. This was when doing prop making in the movie industry, and it was so freaking. We had snacks. They had like snacks all over the studio. So I would take like so many bags of snacks, and I would stick them in my tool belt and everything, and I would eat throughout the day. But it just kept me like right on the verge of hungry all the time, hungry. And then when lunch came, I would freaking devour it, and then I'd want to feel like I want to fall asleep.
Rice, and I love it.
Vitamin K, vitamin
와, 진짜 맛있다.
Vitamin K, yes,
all
vitamin
day.
K is water
Goosey soup,
soluble,
their portion
yes.
size is crazy. And it's full of meat. Fufu. Fufu with egusi. Wow.
What is the best food in America?
Oh, it's poi. It's root.
Fufu.
Plantains or bananas? Bananas. I'm always eating granola bars on horses. There you go. And then get the water out of it, I guess. Picking it up. Wow, yeah, that looks so good. That looks so good, Bond. Bone? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that looks so good. Oh, jeez.
Fufu.
Wow. Oh. 98 million views. Looks like, yeah, it does look like machi. I'm guessing. Well, machi is a glutinous rice, so this is another glutinous root vegetable, I guess. Yeah, like machi, but it looks like it's well, they added banana to it too, so I guess it is a little sweet. Is it sweet also? Did he say that? Spicy fufu, like cheese and best contributes. Yeah, it looks like machi. It absolutely looks like machi. Why they gotta play the music? Oh, there you go. Here it is. They make it just like machi. Yep. Smoked machi.
How to properly eat fufu.
Here's how you can make fufu, which is basically a starch that you eat with other meat or veggie dishes, kind of like how you would with roti, but it's more popular in African cuisines. This is the yam flour, and all you gotta do is mix this with boiling water.
Hey, I put a bit too much there.
And that's pretty much it. You just gotta keep on mixing it until it comes together.
And I was at it for like an hour. If it's actually supposed to take an hour, let me know. Or if it's supposed to be sooner, and maybe I added too much water, let me know if that's how it's supposed to be. And the pan was also just super sticky. I think I wasted a lot of the yam flour around the perimeter of the pan. Either I should use a spatula, but then at the same time, I can't really get aggressive with it because the spatula would be a bit too soft. So if you have any tips on, I guess, how to make it faster, if that's even possible, and also how to clean the pan, let me know. But yeah, that's basically fufu.
Here's how you can
This looks so good. I'm doing great. Yeah, yeah, right. That's food that'll make you hungry. Let's do this. Let's do this. Um, let's do this. Let's see if I can go to the phone. And let me know if. Hold on, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Camera. I think I did something wrong here. This. And then we should have remote camera feed. Okay, this thing. Okay, start. La 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 la. How about now? Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me now? Yep. Sorry. Okay, that worked. Hey, hey, okay. Corey made it on Twitch. Okay, no sound. How about now? Can you hear me now? Sorry. Okay, that worked. Hey, hey, okay. There we go. Jeez Louise, that was tough. Okay, let's see. Maybe I won't step on my cat. All right, yeah. All right, we need to that did it. That did it. Now I definitely need something to eat. Let me see if I can get here. Okay. The writing on the wall are on my subscribers. I'll put you up there as soon as I get back. Man. Oh. Yeah, boy. Ribs. I do have an air fryer. Yes, yes, yes. I have a. Yep, I do. But it can't wait. It's going in the microwave. Yeah, and that's some ribs. Oh, it's so good. I love the barbecue sauce from the restaurant. My neighbor, I'll tell you the story when I get back into the studio. Studio. Oh, shut that down. Ah, looks so good. I got a smoker. Would recommend. Nah, deep fried ribs. Making ribs. Foo. Making ribs. All right, that's the same. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let me take some. Definitely take some paper towels. All right, hold on. That's so crazy. They stuck that in my kitchen. Oh man, my freaking neighbor. All right, hold on. Dang it, I forgot your name already. I got to do real. I got Mr. right up there. Shaggy. Okay. Loretta, L-O-R-E-T-T-A. Loretta. And we gotta get Mr. Bond. There we go. All right, we got y'all. All right. Your name's up there. Freaking jerk. You know it's up there. All right, let me stop this. Oh, nice. So the neighbors give us some of the stuff they catch. All right, what's up, Mr. Red? How we doing? We're doing good. I'm about to freaking rip into these. My cat's name is Leben. Lebben. Cool. Chickens. First few months, you got to keep them in like a box in the garage, and you got to feed them like 8 chickens cost about $40 worth of food for like a few months. Then they go outside and they eat bugs and grass and whatever. Absolutely, yeah. And then you just go out and collect eggs every day. And the amount of money you save on eggs, just buy stuff for them to make them happy. I'm your most rage baiting viewer. Yeah, that's good. So I have ducks too. Yeah, big duck eggs. Man, ribs are good. When people make them good, oh, yeah, turkeys, yeah, not so much that way. Mhm. Ribs, buddy. How you doing, Joe? Yeah, yeah, they're not, they're not too much work. They're definitely dumb. Like they'll get themselves stuck in stupid situations. They'll stick their head through like the fence and then get stuck, sticking a leg and an arm through, Wibs. Yeah, mine are all hens. I'm not slaughtering anything, not butchering anything. Yeah, they're gonna live till they die. They're gonna be pets. What up, Drumple? I'm about as smart as a turkey, I think. Depending on if you get meat turkeys or the ones bred for live a long time. Yeah, you can get pets, yeah. Pet turkeys. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I think I remember both of you, Joe and Kyle Stewart. Yeah, I remember he being here. Oh, Kyle. I think you were in here as Joe also. Was yesterday maybe? Or maybe it's been like 10 hours today. Yeah, Saeed, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Mm, mm, mm. I was going to mention that when I was done chewing, Loretta. Turkeys are so stupid. When they're being rained on, they'll look up in the air to see where the rain's coming from. But just like humans, when you look up, you open your mouth. And they keep doing that, and rain can fall in until they drown themselves. How much time do people have for what? That's about how smart my horse is. You used to raise turkey? Wow. Where do you live? Where are you at, Joe? You in America? At a poultry over here. Wow. I never heard that. Hey, I think we were talking to you about Canada earlier with your other account. I made my own pickles with cucumbers up for a pickle jar. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. Yeah. Especially if you grow cucumbers. Absolutely. Pickles are great. I'm not a big fan of store-bought pickles, but anything that you don't like about store-bought pickles, you can change in your own recipes. Oh, something's weird. Looks like it says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes, but one of the counters says 3 hours and 29 minutes. I wonder if I broke something. Oh, great. Now I can't grab my cell phone. Oh, oh, you mind? Okay, here we go. Montana. What's up, Night Scar? Night Score. Night Star Corps. Man, I can't freaking read. Yeah, pickle jars are good. Nova Scotia, Canada. Hello. Yeah, Montana. It looks freaking beautiful. Nova Scotia duck trolling retriever. Doing your own food is so much better. Dude, listen. If you feel bad for any reason, depressed, anxious, any of that, the first thing you need to do is go before you start to spend hundreds of dollars on medications and whatnot. Spend hundreds of dollars at a farmer's market. Buy all your food there for a week. Yes, it's a little more work, but not that much. And then if I can guarantee you'll feel better at the end of the week if it doesn't completely turn you around. It's absolutely amazing. If you leave and come back, it does that. Oh. Well, I don't remember leaving and come back. It's just 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. Maybe I did that 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. Washington State. How you doing, John, brother? Welcome back. I think I saw you in here earlier, John. You were in here earlier. Yeah, we talked. Yeah. Josie. Oh, damn. How do you say PK? Pekovic. Jeez, dude. I'm trying. Pekovic. Is that address? I'll stop by. Are you in Georgia, John? Oh, you're talking to Cora. Yes, food is medicine, 100%. Listen, 100%. Look, we didn't need as much medicine until we had bullshit food. I heard Leavenworth hasn't got any snow this year. Yeah, just find the fall 4 foot tall woman walking around. Hold on, what did I miss? So is kissing what? What did I miss? I haven't really, I got any snow this year. Uh, oh, kissing is medicine. Gotcha. Yeah, it's you know what sucks is you have people that are all whacked out on like SSRIs. I took them when I was younger. Like I said, I thought I mean I thought I had chronic fatigue syndrome. When I woke up, I wanted to go back to sleep, and they said to me that's depression. Like like you had trouble falling asleep at night because of racing thoughts, and then you didn't want to wake up in the morning and you're tired throughout the day. They were like, it's depression. They put me on Prozac, that didn't work. They put me on Paxil, that didn't work. But it absolutely changed my complete. Like I used to write a lot. I was a musician, so I wrote a lot. My writing completely changed. I went from writing like let's just say 6 or 7 lines, 6 or 7 word lines down to like I'd start to sing in like 3 or 4. Like it definitely like dulled me a bunch. And then once I got off of that, I had another like 10 years of bullshit, probably more than that. And then finally I took the methylcobalamin B12 and it changed my life in less than an hour. Less than an hour. I was so pissed. I was like, this better not be a one-time thing. Like the next day, I felt better than I felt in 20 years. And then so I took it again and I felt better again, even better than I did. So I remember because like I looked it up at how much you're supposed to take, and they say 2.4 micrograms, and I had 5,000 microgram tablets, and so I took 3 of them. You put them under your tongue to dissolve, and then I felt like what I expected to feel like when I was like, and what everybody says like, oh, back when I was 18, back in my early, that's when I finally felt that way, and that was in my 40s. Yes, nutritional foods are meds for sure. I agree. What are we looking up? Kissing? Yes, it releases endorphins. We can look it up though. I have the worst insomnia and chronic lucid dreams. I've tried everything. Have you tried methylcobalamin, Saeed, vitamin B12, sublingual, and D3? Have you tried that? Let me look it up, Mr. Richard. Remember when I totally saved your life that one time? Anyway, pay me back, give me a bite of those ribs. Yep, I asked for a gym membership for my doctor, and they gave me pills instead. That's crazy. 20-year-old, I'm gonna help you out right now. I'm gonna change your life. I was diagnosed with ADHD, given dextrine. I have low energy, low motivation. I'm about to change your life. You are what I was for 20 years. I'm gonna change your life. ADHD, same thing. I got the same thing. Do you have a cat, Joe? Do you have a cat? Or cats? No? Okay. All right. Then check this out. This is what worked for me, and you can try it yourself. I'm trying to lose weight, but it's hard. Yeah. Do real. I'll be straight with you. You know how it works. Less calories in, less calories in, and the less calories you put in you, and the more calories you burn, the more calories you lose. All right, so here you go. Okay, okay. So check this out, and Joe, if you need any assistance or whatever, or if you join the Discord, I'll put it back in the chat here. Oh, it's in the chat. Is it still pinned in the chat? Well, I'll go through this first. If you want to talk about it later off stream, you can hit me up on the Discord or you can send it my email. All right. Okay, so check this out. Okay. Well, here you go. So both of you. All right. So hold on. Vitamin B12 methylcobalamin. Okay, and we're gonna go for. Here you go. Vitamin B, and this is for both of you. Okay, it's methylcobalamin, not cyanocobalamin. If you go to get vitamin B12, make sure it's methylcobalamin, not cyanocobalamin. Cyanocobalamin is the cheap stuff that's in all the energy drinks, and it's crap. Shows promise for insomnia, particularly sleep-wake cycle, disorders by supporting circadian rhythms and boosting melatonin, natural melatonin production. The B12 is what it needs to make these things. Your body doesn't make enough natural melatonin, not the bullshit capsules that you take of melatonin, actual melatonin that your body will make on its own. All right. I have 13,000 emails. It's so real. You having 13,000 emails is so real. All right. Cardio is a great way to lose weight. Lost weight working really fast. The man himself spoke. Absolutely. UPS. Yeah. Yes, sir. A dude package handle. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. And one more thing. And I take liquid D3 vitamin. Well, let's see D3. Vitamin D3 deficiency is linked to poor sleep and insomnia. All right. So if you take high doses at night, it may interfere with melatonin, causing sleep issues for some, but it regulates sleep hormones. Your body doesn't have the proper nutrition to make the chemicals it needs for you to go to sleep. You will sleep better tomorrow, Saeed. Tomorrow. Joe, you will feel like in 1 hour after get sublingual methylcobalamin, get it wherever you can, Walmart, any pharmacy, anywhere, Amazon, you can have it tomorrow. Any brand you want. I use Nature's Plus, but I'll show you what I got, and I'll show if you have whatever. I'll show you.